I got something coming up. Something kind of big.
It's a standard giveaway show.
We are what they grow beyond.
And we're here for the
Party.
Party. What to do, comic book gurus? It's your boy Razor Comics, and tonight, it's the night. It's a big celebration, y'all. We're going to hang out. It is Beyond the Con comic book weekend, comic book giveaway weekend. Welcome to the party, pal.
Welcome to the party, pal.
We're going to have a great time. It's a celebration.
It's a celebration, bitches.
Thank you for stopping by. It is late night after hours. I'm your host, Razor Comics. George is on vacation at Comic-Con, Heroes Comic-Con, and he'll be joining us at some point throughout the show. Throughout the show, we might have some members of Heroes Con join us. I don't know. It's late out there. It's 11 o'clock on the East Coast. I've been watching tons of videos. Those guys have been walking around all day. I know my buddy, Madam, she was tired around noontime already at the bar. So I have no idea if we get somebody stopping by. If we do happen to get somebody stopping by tonight, here's what we're going to hear. Psych, not that. Wait, what's that? One more time, producers? There it is. If we get some visitors tonight from HeroesCon reporting live, we're going to hear the doorbell. We'll bring them on. We'll get some feedback, see how their experiences are with HeroesCon. I don't know. I sent out the link. We'll find out. First off, to get the show started, I want to take some time out for a minute. Come close. Listen to Razor. I want to thank everybody for an amazing weekend that this has been. Beyond the Con has been a huge success. And it's all because of you, the community. The comic book community has shown love for all these content creators. It started off 2 months ago. This was an idea in the making. It has been 2 months coming since we put this together. I want to thank the comic book community. You guys have shown so much support, so much love over the weekends. Give you guys a round of applause. Amazing, amazing support and showing from the comic community. I honestly, I'll be honest with you guys, I did not think that it would be this big. The turnout would be this amazing. The support from the content creators who are all involved, from the community who've showed up. Amazing giveaways over the weekend. We're talking about big time winners. Cicada Sonic won 4 times, I think, with today. He won a huge giveaway from Bobby DeLegato. We're talking about people from the comic community like Bobby DeLegato and others, John Castle, others who've actually given, Quentin Collins, and I apologize if I missed the names, and others who've given to the comic community who've actually weren't a part of this until today and said, hey, you know what? I'm going to give back as well. Bobby DeLegato, Bobby D, as I call him, gave out a big ass painting, a whole ass painting, as Beckerman said earlier today. Literally a whole ass painting, something I've never seen before. A painting, guys, in an actual frame. You can put it on your wall. It's a fucking painting, guys. It's amazing. John Castle gave out 3 Mark Spears absolute covers on Phables show, 1 collection down, that haven't came out yet. Shiny, foily goodness. We're talking people that weren't even involved who decided to say, hey, you know what? I'm going to give as well. Quentin Collins gave to a giveaway. People that weren't involved decided to show up, and I want to thank you guys. That is amazing. Give yourself a round of applause. That is so dope, guys. The outpouring, the love has been amazing for this weekend for Beyond the Con. This is well beyond what I could imagine. And I wanted to take a time out to thank the community for the support. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. It's been amazing. You guys have shown the love, and we're going to continue to have a good time. We're going to continue to keep the party rolling because we have an amazing show lined up for you guys tonight. We're talking about 1 collection down is in the house. Phables backstage. He's sitting in for George tonight. He's going to be the co-host for tonight's evening. We also have Angel Hunter 78, my guy. Angel, he's on Whatnot. Check him out. Best seller on Whatnot. Best deals ever. $5 max shipping. Dollar starts. He's my guy. It's going to be a crazy night. I don't know who's stopping by. We're going to have fun. Of course, we have the top 10. HeroCon related. You guys are not going to want to miss out on this. The grand prize, DJ Links, 10. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. BTC big time collectible exclusive, son. We're talking sick covers, bro. I have 10 of them. That is international shipping because my guy is an international player from the Himalaya. He's going to ship that out to you anywhere in the world. If you're watching, subscribe, like the show, get a chance to get in here and win some books. Bridges have been crossed. The community has been showing support. This is the time to come together. Doesn't matter what our past experiences are. It's always been about the community and comic books. No matter what's going on in the world, we always have two things that brought us together. It's been community and it's been comic books. And that's what we're here to do today. Is those two amazing things to bring us together. So let's get the show on the road. We're back? All right, we're back. I am having some technical difficulty, guys. Give me 1 sec. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm having some issues. I apologize. So give me 1 second here. Fable, thanks for holding back there for me, brother. I was having some technical difficulties, man.
It's because I'm here, man. That's what it is. It's because I'm here.
You know what happened was I got this wireless mouse and it just started going crazy. Bro, my screen started going in and out. I was like, oh yeah, this is perfect time. So thanks for hanging back with me, bro. Thank you. I apologize, guys. We're back. Thank you for hanging out. Shout out to the chat. Appreciate you guys for your patience. Some technical difficulties, but we're back. If you guys would have saw what my screen looked like moments ago, it was nuts, guys. It drove me crazy. I thought for sure I was going to lose the whole damn stream there for a minute. Let's bring my guy, Angel Vargas, up here. Angel Hunter 78. Thank you for sticking by, my guy. I appreciate you. Holy shit, bro. Talk about having I had everything set up literally hours before the show. All the screens were ready to go. It's right when I sit down, shit has started happening. I was like, here we go. God damn it.
That happens to me every time we do a whatnot. When things go perfect, there's always that one glitch. And it's like, I can relate. I really can relate. I really can.
I think somebody was. I think I was getting hacked, bro. Someone was taking me down.
Probably George.
George.
Yeah, right.
He's like, I'm not gonna make this a good show without me. He's gonna be like this.
Yeah, he's fucking with us.
He's in North Carolina backstage taking the show down. I knew it. God damn it, that's hilarious, bro. I was like, the stream started going in and out. I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna lose here. But thank you guys for stepping by. I appreciate you.
No problem.
Shout out to the chat, man. We got the chat here. People stopping by. Let's shout them out. Jeffrey Darcy was nice here earlier, 4:58 p.m. Thank you, Jeffrey Darcy. Appreciate you, man. Everybody's welcome. Welcome to the show.
Welcome to the show, people. Welcome to the show.
Let's start this again. Guys, thank you for stopping by to the giveaway weekend. It's my guy, Fable's birthday. Happy birthday, Fable.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys, for real, man.
Yeah, brother.
And many more.
Thank you.
Many
Thank
more.
you.
And this is a community hangout. We're doing a live show tonight. Shit happens. So I apologize. Everybody's welcome, though. We're all welcome. You guys are all welcome. Thank you for stopping
All
by.
are welcome. All are welcome.
Let's run through the chat, guys. Say hi to everybody. We got Steven Spock stopping by today. Thank you, Steven Spock. What do you do, my guy?
Steve.
Welcome to the show, people. Welcome to the show.
Yay. He's a wiener because he's not a winner yet. We haven't ran anything yet. So at the moment, just a wiener. We appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by, brother. Swag duh. The ot. Welcome to the fucking show, my guy.
Welcome to the fucking show.
I love that guy. Swag duh had a huge show earlier today, one of his first live streams, and it was a big success. Give away some original art by Bobby De La Ghetto. Bobby D. Did you guys catch that? Original.
Yeah, man.
He gave away a frame and a painting inside of a frame, like some shit you literally have to hang.
Yeah, I was catching it when I was doing the house shows around. I was walking around with I had one of those things with the phone, the neck, and I was watching the shows. I was going like this and cleaning.
Bro, shipping is $455.
Asking.
You know what it reminded me of? You guys ever seen Ghostbusters 2?
Yeah.
You know that
painting? Yeah, the painting at the library.
Yeah,
well,
Vigo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you nailed it. You nailed it.
Come to life from that painting. I was like, oh shit, that's kind of dark.
It looks like it's dying into your soul.
Steven Spock, what it do, my guy? Welcome to the show.
Welcome to the fucking show.
Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate you. Got Space Case, collectible Space Case, another one of the big winners from a couple weeks ago. Thank you for stopping by, my guy. Appreciate you.
Welcome to the show, people. Welcome to the show.
Of course, we got Diabetic Superman stopping by. Appreciate you, brother.
Hello there.
A lot of people in the chat tonight. The chat is lit. Thank you, guys. Ryan Riley. What's up? Let's get that going. That's Fable's introduction. How did we not play that for his birthday? How do we miss the Fable? What's up? What's up? What's up? What it do, my guy? I appreciate you. You know I love you, mother. Raquel, the mysterious Raquel with those glasses, so beautiful, mysterious. She caught another live. She's here hanging out in the chat with the gurus. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome to the show.
Welcome to the show, people. Welcome to the show.
Of course, we got Luis Mendoza stopping by. Yo. What up, fellas?
What's up?
That's my guy right there. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for stopping by, man. You the man. You showed a bunch of love here and a bunch of love with Angel on his Whatnot stream. So we appreciate you.
He was with me all night from the start. I started from 7:30. I was like, all right, guys, it's 10:30. I got 30 minutes until I go to raise it, and I got 30 minutes before I eat something come downstairs.
He won.
I'll see you at the stream.
He won the giveaway last night on my show.
Yeah, he won a giveaway. And he won a giveaway. He won my giveaway. That's right. Luis, Gmail, Razor Comics 602. It's on the bottom, guys. If you guys win tonight, my giveaway is U.S. shipping only. So Razor Comics 602. It's either Instagram or Gmail, either one. Just reach out to me. I'll get back to you. I'll make sure I get your comic books out to you. You guarantee it. On top of that, DJ Links is going to be the grand prize later on tonight, and that's international, son, worldwide. That's going to be a big one. That's a big one. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you, brother. And I skipped a couple people, so let's back up here. We got Easy Comic Reader. Easy. That's one of the best names in the business right there, right, guys? Easy Comic Reader, bro. That's like real laid back, man. And of course, talking about laid back, you can't get more laid back than this fucking guy right here, right? This guy is so laid back, he falls asleep on streams. This motherfucker is that laid back. Hey guys, I was just watching Cliff's stream from Hotel Room with E-Man, Lady F, Matt, Christina, and Madam. Were you now? Well, I gave them the link, so they better be stopping by here shortly, or they will get razor ranted. What's up, brother? I appreciate you stopping by. Satanic Panels, AI's in the building. AI, Blink, my guy, does the introductions. There's a lot of the clips that you see. He helps me out with the intros. Appreciate you, brother. Welcome to the show.
Welcome to the fucking show.
Check him out. Sub him up. He does great work on his videos, breaking down Jedi, Star Wars, amazing shit. Cheap. 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 Ray has a lot of issues. That's true. That's true. And it seems I had a lot of issues with live streams lately. I don't know why. I'm jinxed when it comes to the lives lately. Swagda. We got Luis. We got Swagda. Diabetic. Vilma. Love that name. Vilma Jimenez. She's in the house. She's in the building. She's stopping by tonight. Appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out, guys. All are welcome.
Hello there.
And of course, she must have heard me talking shit. There's Madam. Madam, you should have the link. It's in the chat somewhere. I shot it to you. I can't find my phone right now. It's too dark. So if you want to join, the link is out there somewhere. Hit that. Jump in. Let us know how your experiences are. I know it's been a long day. You're probably tired. You're probably crashing out. Well, welcome to the show, Madam. Thank you for stopping by today.
Welcome to the party, pal.
And this fucking guy right here. Holy
This guy.
shit.
Oh.
This fucking guy. Yeah. George, I hear you got a couple of comic books you're going to be giving out. So we're looking forward to those Comic Curing Cancer comic books that George from the 757 Hustle Show. Sub him up. Take a look at his channel. He does amazing work over there. He's here usually with me every Saturday night, but he's covering the event, Heroes Con. He's been there for the last couple days. So please check him out, man. Doing great stuff out there. But tonight we have Fable, we have Angel. They're hanging out, having a great time. The link is out there for you guys. If you want to stop by, you can stop by. You'll hear this tonight if we get some visitors. If we get visitors from Heroes Con, here's what we're going to hear. You guys got that? Nice. All right. Right on.
Big Herm is in the house too.
We got
Big Herm.
Did I miss Big
is in the
Herm?
building.
Oh.
Yeah, he's in the building.
Oh, Big Herm. Shout out to Big Herm. I can't miss Big Herm.
No.
Big
What's up,
Herm, I
Big?
mean Big Herm. What it do, my guy? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you, brother.
Welcome to the party, pal.
I cut Angel off. What are you gonna say, bro?
George just said that he'll jump on soon.
He's putting Cousin Ricky to bed. Cousin Ricky had a great day, man. Cousin Ricky did a great job as your cameraman. That's a wingman right there,
Putting
bro.
Cousin Ricky to bed. Yeah, Cousin Ricky was holding the camera the entire time. He's like, "You tired, Cousin Ricky? You tired? We need a break." And then he took George to the camera, and Uncle Ricky's like, "I'm going to the bathroom." He goes, "All right, you can't follow with the camera."
Here's another supporter of the channel, Collector P, my guy. Appreciate you. Welcome to the party.
Welcome to the party, pal.
And it's a party, guys. We're having a good time tonight. It's Fable's birthday, man. Fucking Fable's birthday, bro. Happy birthday, man. Fuck yeah, guys. Let's celebrate.
Yeah.
Fucking get housekeeping going. I say we get housekeeping started and get the giveaways going. What do you say, fellas?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it, man.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this party started. How we start the show every night is with a little housekeeping, something that we like to call housekeeping, where we go over the week's events, what we have coming up, all that good shit. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get housekeeping underway.
Don't think you're sleeping. Housekeeping, you want me to jerk you off?
Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Housekeeping. First off, I would be remiss. And let's take this banner off for a second so that we can see Angel's beautiful face and the channel members here. The channel members, I have to shout you guys out because we have now, check this out, gentlemen, 45 channel members. Thank you so much. Scotty Mac, I appreciate you. Of course, Rob Faststacks and others who've been gifting out memberships. I appreciate you guys. I want you guys to stick around. It's $2.99 a month. We do live streams. We're going to give away a stack of books, actually right now, to the members. A stack of books that was not claimed last show, but that's okay. We're going to do that, and I'm going to throw in an extra book for you guys for this giveaway. To become a member, it's $2.99 a month. You're going to hang out with these beautiful people. We do a live stream I call the epic, the notorious LIVE stream that we do once a month. You guys heard about it. It's been in the streets. There's bootleg copies of my shit out there. You guys heard the rumors. To watch the real version, unedited, not bootleg, you guys can stop by for $2.99 a month. We do giveaways as well. Shout out to all the channel members, all these beautiful people here who supported the channel. I appreciate you. $2.99 a month, not $5.99, not $10.99, $2.99 a month. And I really appreciate all the channel members who supported the channel thus far. Beyond the con, that's what's happening, guys. We're doing that right now. This is day 2. We're wrapping it up. This is day 2. It's been an amazing event. Started off with this guy down here. Him, Crazy Joe, Crazy Hungarian. Amazing job. Rob Fatstacks was over there on the Crazy Hungarian show. I was on Phables show, giving out shit, having a good time, loads of laugh. I got to tell you, Fable, I had an amazing time hanging out with you and the fellows on the panel. I don't want to say that I feel that I am an honorary member, but you know what? I'm going to say it. I'm an honorary member of the PC.
Absolutely, brother.
I'm going to be the first one, guys. Check this out. That's not ever going to need a vote. They're just literally just going to usher me in. No vote needed. First time ever. No PC member. Amazing. But thank you, guys. They welcomed me in with open arms. I had an amazing time over there. So shout out to all those lovely gentlemen. John Castle. Am I getting this right, Fable? I don't want to fuck this up.
Yeah, John Castle.
Shout out John Castle. This gentleman jumped on and said, you know what, guys? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give away 6 amazing comic books, all Mark Spears, all absolute. Batman, Wonder Woman, Superman. Boom. Not even out yet. Coming out next week. Here's what I'm going to do. Because it's Fable's birthday, Fable, you get to pick out the set. You either want the shiny Mark Spears or you want the regular Mark Spears. Of course, we all talked him into getting the shiny. Really didn't have to talk him into it too much. It's not like we had to twist his arm or anything. He picked it up. And then the gentleman, John Castle, I want to make sure I shout him out, gave out the rest. And who won that stack, by the way?
The winner was who won that stack?
Was it Cicada Sonic? Because he won everything all weekend.
No, it wasn't Cicada. Oh, it was Brave Comics Universe. Brave Comics.
That was a 6 stack, bro.
Yeah.
Gave it away. Books weren't even out to next week yet. He's like, you know what? Boom, giving it away. Amazing, man. Appreciate you, John Castle. I want to shout him out. Great stuff over there. Beyond the Con, it's happening this weekend, guys. Here's all the creators who've made this happen. Thank you so much, everybody here who've made this happen. I couldn't do it without you guys. And here's some of the people here that you'll see on the screen. One collection down. Of course, you got him here tonight. George 757, Random Reads, Kevin, Gotham and Glam, missed in action, but we appreciate her. Of course, Crazy Hungarian, and then my guy, Man Monkey Love. You see that little cute guy down there in the bottom? Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you guys so much. And give me 1 second, guys. We're having another issue with the goddamn mouse again. What the hell is going on here?
Wireless. It's wireless.
Hang on. What the fuck, dude?
Gotta get the plugged one, man. You don't got a plugged one close by?
I might have to do that, right?
And thank you, Swagda. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you visiting the show tonight, last night, and I appreciate all of you guys in the chat, man. It was amazing. Razor, awesome. Donating the books for the giveaways. Yeah, It was just a lot of love last night, and so glad
Fable,
everybody could hang out for Beyond the Con.
here's where you got to take over as co-host. All right, I'm going to come out and come back in. So take over, brother. Fill some dead air.
Yeah, it was. I got people from last on the show tonight talking about yesterday's stuff with Rage and everything else, and it was and that's what I'm talking about. Like everybody comes to my stream, it's like we just talk. It ain't nothing about having a good old time. We all talk about, oh yeah, such and such won it from Razor, such and such got this and got that and got this, and then I'm catching up with George that he's down in North Carolina talking to him while he's going live. So it's like watching this hobby still keep going on. It's kind of like, it makes me feel like, are you still a kid, an 8-year-old waiting for that Christmas? That's the way I get. And it's like, what was it? I had to go to my local comic book store because I had to get bags and board for tonight's show. And I saw these kids just digging in dollar boxes and telling Dad, look at this. And I'm like, you know what? Do you want that book? I looked at them like, Dad, can I treat? I said, pick 5 books out. And I told the other girl, you pick 5 books out. And I was like, I went to the counter and be like, hey, add 10 more to my pile before I leave.
Yeah.
It's like, man, it's good to see stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's like, we're one big community. We all look out for each other. We all, supposed to be there, enjoy. This is a hobby to be enjoyed and to pass on to the next generation. Like, I'm a grandfather. I got 2 grandkids.
Wow.
So it was like,
you look good, brother. You look good.
I know, 47, man. I'm like, I'm still looking good. I know. If I hear something kick in, I gotta cover that up. I like to crank up here, but I ain't like to crank out here. Nah, I told everybody, like, once you let the gray beer go here, like, nah. When I hit 50, I'll let the Reed Richards beer gray beer kick in. But I'm gonna let it go up here first, not out here. But yeah, it's like, my grandkid is like, my grandson is like, he's into like the Funko Pops. So when he comes downstairs, I'm like, what you missing? I need this Star Wars figure. I'm like, all right, go in that room and knock yourself out. And he does that. It's like, I knew kids that now they're already done. They're graduated from college. And I remember when they were like teeny tiny, and they called me, like, I knew so well that they called me Uncle Angel. Like, Uncle Angel, remember we used to have the basket that was full of comics that every time we come in, because I used to have a basket. So when kids come over, like, that's take 2 comics free on the house, keep going. So they would come back, and it's like stuff like that. I would do for the neighborhood. Like, I would pick out books that, like, age appropriate, of course. And I would tell kids, like, pick out a free book, what you want. And I would white box it, pick out free books that you want.
Yeah, you got to make sure you get the right box, Angel. The age appropriate box, okay?
Yeah. Yup.
You guys are amazing, man.
Be like, nah, pick out all Spider-Mans.
Not the cherry Pop-Tart. Don't give out the cherry Pop-Tart.
No. Do you know? Oh my God. So the first time I did a show, I didn't realize I had 2 cherry Pop-Tarts in a dollar bin. And these kids were digging like, sorry, that slipped into the grapevine. I took this one. That's funny that you said that, because that did happen to me.
Thank you guys for. Can you hear me? Okay.
My face turned so red. I'm like, I'm so sorry.
Okay, good.
Oh my God. But yeah, I mean, it's like, it's great, man. Like I said, watching these kids, like watching with George showing that kid with the Power Rangers, I mean, that's what it's all about. Like, I have friends who they have kids now, and it's like, I meet them up at New York Comic Con, and I'm like, I was like, listen, Uncle Angel's here. You guys got a limit of $50. Go crazy. You know what I mean? And it's like, just because I wanted to experience it. You know what I mean? So that was, they could look back at my age, like, man, I remember we used to get this, and that. I remember this, and that. And it's fun,
Listen, when I started collecting back in 2019, because I collected as a kid and then I left it alone for about 25, 30 years. Came back as an adult, started collecting, and one of the first things I heard was, this hobby is dying. Comic books are dying. Why would you invest in this? Why would you get into this kind of thing? And I got to tell you, in the last 5 years, I've seen no evidence that this is going anywhere. In fact, I see that it's only growing. I mean, my children, and we all have, most of us have children, and they pick it up, man. They pick it up. My little boy, he's only 3 years old. He could tell you every Power Ranger. He could tell you what their Megazords are. You know, he knows all the Marvel characters. It's amazing.
It is. Like, look, Phineas and Ferb are coming back. Do you know how big that is? Like, it's like, and you know what's funny? So my son was like, Dad, because he used to watch it. Dad, Phineas and Ferb are coming back. I'm like, what are you talking about? He goes, they're coming back. And he goes, do you know who volunteered to be on the first episode? Who? Michael Bublé. I'm like, are you serious? Like, I'm like, this hobby would never die. People who say that this hobby is dying is because they don't love it anymore.
Yeah.
And my thing is, I get it, because when I went to college, I went through that gap where I was like, okay, I collected maybe 1 or 2 books, and then that was it. And then after I was done with college, I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm like, oh, hey, there's some good stuff. I'm like, I'm coming back full time. And it's.
Am I good now?
My thing is, like, if you don't love this hobby anymore, then just walk away. You don't have to bash it. You know what I mean? Because just because you don't love it anymore, but the next generation behind me loves it.
Yeah.
And it's strong.
Absolutely.
Like it's stronger than ever. It really is.
The force is strong with you. Guys, thank you for staying tuned. I apologize for the mix-up. I'm good to go now. I fixed the issue. I put some extra batteries in. Cool. So thank you guys. You guys are amazing. You guys are real professionals for taking over. Thank you so much.
Swag asked me a question. Swag. I am trying to work on a YouTube channel right now, but with everything with the tariff going on right now, the laptop that I'm going to get is a Samsung ProBook 360, which helps me so I can connect from my Samsung phone onto the laptop so I can edit from here so I can do it. So right now, I am working on it, but we're just trying to get it. It's just, like I said, this whole tariff thing is like, it sucks because the equipment that I want, that's actually, because I'm a Samsung person and it makes my life easier. So this laptop was a $1,200 laptop. Now it's going to cost me $1,800. Wow. So it's like, yeah. But I'm working on it. 2025 is going to happen. I promise.
Look out for Angel's new show, guys. 2025. Let's get this giveaway going. This is for the members. So let's get this party started. I know I was stalling for time because I was having some technical difficulties, but let's give away time, guys. So let's get this party underway. First giveaway up is for the members. I have to get this. Got to get it taken care of. We skipped last month. Wasn't claimed. So here it is. Let me show you guys what we're doing for the members so we get everybody in here. All right. So here's the books that we're giving away for the members. This is going on right now. I'm going to throw this in there extra because we missed last month. Just the ultimate number 6 Mary Jane cover. Fantastic man. 4. This is, I can get my glasses on. Sorry, guys. All right, folks. This is Fantastic 4. This is the first appearance of Ampetunia, and it's number 239 or 238 from what I can see from right here. Okay. This is for the members. This is the Davy Nakayama. This is the Rogan Gambit, number 2. Beautiful cover. And then you got the NYX, number 1. This is the 1 in 25. And then you have Thor. This is the I'm trying to think of the name of the artist. It's escaping me right now, but this is one of beautiful Galactic Thor. I think it's number 2 cover. One of my favorite covers. Sick cover, bro. Exclusive.
Your mic went out. Your mic went out.
It's out.
What, the Battle Beast blind bag. Did I say that right?
Yeah.
Beast blind bag. Okay, here we go. So let's get this party started. This is going to go to a member. Going to shake it up, shake it up.
Good luck.
You're a guest here tonight, man. Give us a number between 1 and 7.
Me?
Yeah.
Let's go 6.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You ready to spin this bad boy? See who our winner is going to be. Thank you guys for sticking with me. I apologize for all the inconvenience with the hiccups. So let's go.
Oh, Derek, yeah.
There.
Let's go. Your mic is out again, my friend.
Hashtag Dennis. Congratulations, Dennis. Congratulations, brother. That was for the members, guys. $2.99 a month. You get to hang out and see my mic keep messing up all night. So do that. Become a member. I appreciate you. That's for the members. And to keep it going, let's get the giveaway going up while my mic is still working. Because who knows how long that's going to work for. Let's back up. Giveaway time, guys. Here's what we're going to do. Ratios and exclusives. That is the theme of this giveaway, okay? So think ratios, think exclusives. We have the DJ links. That's going to be the major giveaway, the grand prize giveaway at the end. But these are going to be the ratios and exclusives. So what we have is Batman, number 5, okay, the 1 in 25. Let me make myself big. We got the 1 in 25.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Number 5. One in 15.
Oh, that's sick.
Mark Spears, Johnny Quest,
That's sick.
Space Quest, whatever the fuck it's called.
Johnny Quest.
And Space Ghost.
Oh, is that Space Ghost?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Why does it look like Johnny Quest?
And then you got the X-Men number 3. These are all the exclusives. This is the shit. I can't think of the author right now. It's off the tip of my tongue. But you got the exclusive, right? So number 3 X-Men. I'm not sure it's Comics Elite or Comics Kingdom, but one of them. And then we got the Ghost Gwen, the Spider Gwen Ghost Spider number 1. This is the friggin' the Greg Horn. This is sick, guys.
Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah, I seen that one. That one is hot.
Crazy.
That one is hot. That one is hot.
That's a sick cover.
Mike went out again, Razor.
But it's the nice house, the nice house on the lake, number 1, Black Label, Carla Cohen.
Ooh. Oh, yeah.
Woo.
Sick
Man.
cover, bro.
Nice, like that. Is that good?
Oh, yeah.
We digging that? Can you guys hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
You're cutting in and out sometimes.
Angel, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Fable, can you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay, I don't got any. I don't have any. I can't hear you guys. Can you guys say something for me?
Yo, 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 yo.
Yeah,
Yo,
I lost.
yo.
I lost you guys. All right, give me 1 second.
Ah!
I can't hear you guys at all. I'm gonna come back out.
All right, where were we?
Hey, Swag said I was right. So that Space Ghost is a collaboration between Space Ghost and Johnny Quest.
Yeah.
So because I saw it, because the guy with the kid with the rap, I'm like, yeah, look at Johnny Quest. But that Lake by the House, that's sick. But that Greg Horn, do you know that Greg Horn? Like every time I see it, I always miss out on that cover.
Oh, the Greg Horn, yeah.
Because I was like, if I got it, I'm gonna get that signed. Because there's certain books. So people ask me, goes, what books do you get all your books? I'm like, no, it really depends on the cover. Because I went to art school, so I can appreciate a good cover. And like, so it takes a lot for me to go get a book signed. You know what I mean? So it's like it has to really catch me. Like the last book that I got signed was by Awesome Con. I got to meet Kevin Eastman.
Oh,
so, yeah. So the goal is, and I was talking about the goal is to get issue 1 through 10, all signed with a head sketch. So I want the 4 turtles, Splinter, Shredder, April, Casey Jones, Rocksteady, and Bebop.
Let's go.
I like that idea. I'm like, yes. So it does. And like I tell people, I'm like, you know, you really want to get to know the artists and the inkers and stuff like that. Like that is like the best way to talk to them. Go up to them and talk to them. And it's like, you know, I remember when I first started doing the autograph thing, like, I don't know, it's kind of intimidating. So I'm like, you know, you don't want to say something stupid. But you know, the more you get to know them, it was great.
When I was younger, I didn't really want anybody to sign my books because I was like, mess up the cover with your scribble scrabble, right? But then, like, as I got older, I started appreciating it more because my brother Bobby Delgado, right? Bobby Delgado has been going to cons since like the early 80s, if not the late 70s, right? So, and he was going to cons when cons were in basements, right? Like you could imagine, it wasn't nothing like Heroes or Comic-Con, nothing like that. And
it was like hotel places.
Yeah. So, you know, the guys like George Perez, John Byrne, Stan Lee even used to be at these things.
And it was like for free.
Yeah, and they signed the books for free. They actually appreciated that anybody would go to these cons to get their signatures. But long story short, he has so many John Byrne, so many George Perez, so many Stan Lee, so many just the Len Wein, you know, the biggest creators signed books, and all of those guys have, not all of them, but a few of them have passed away. So like when I look at his books and all his signatures, I'm like, damn, you know what? I got to get more stuff signed. Because it's totally worth it.
Oh yeah, like the signature that I wanted to was Stan, and I got Stanley's signature, and I stood in line for 4 hours. And that when I got that, well, a couple of months later after New York Comic Con, he passed. So it's like, take the opportunity.
Take the opportunity to win some books.
You're out there, Razor?
I hope so, bro. I'm cursed, man. Fucking cursed, brother.
You see what George wrote? He said, I like the new Razor, George.
All right. One more time. Carla Cohen. DC Black Label. The Nice House on the Lake, #1. Go Spider. Spider-Gwen. I'll get through this. Greg Horn. Sick cover, bro.
Sick.
And X-Men #3. I can't think of the goddamn name of the author right now, or the artist, but it's the artist. It's the main artist that does the interior artwork, but it's the exclusive. All right.
Linnell, Francis Hugh.
Not sure. And then the Space Ghost. Batman. All right, guys, get in there. Hashtag it up. Let's get this giveaway before I fuck up more stuff. Beyond the Con. Let's run it, guys. Hashtag Beyond the Con. Let's get this damn giveaway going, because I am jinxed up here. I'm going to take a hit while I let everybody get into this giveaway so I can get my mind back, my frame of mindset. God damn it. Where's my lighter? All right, guys, get in there. Giveaway time. Let me get away to the banner. Get in there. Hashtag it up. Beyond the Con. That's what you're looking for. Hashtag Beyond the Con. Get in there, guys. Get in while you can. Let's get this giveaway going. Will Cicada Sonic go 5 for 5 or 6 for 6 or whatever he is? Is it going to be Vilma Jimenez? Will it be Ryan Riley, Beyond the Con? Who's it going to be? Is it going to be Drew Manchu, Steven Spock, Luis Mendoza? Any one of these individuals are going to win tonight. We don't know. We got Ben Compton in the house. He's stopping by. He's dropping in there Beyond the Con.
All right.
Looks like some pretty good odds right now, guys. It is giveaway time. Get in there. Let's get this giveaway going. For the giveaway, I had what I have. Did I have something down here? Oh, yeah. Let me smoke, man. It's a party, right? It's fucking, what are we doing here, guys? It's a birthday party. It's a giveaway show. What are we doing here? The fuck?
Turn down for what?
What the fuck?
Let's get a little excitement going. Let's go. Come on, Beyond the Con. Let's get it hashtagged up. Get in there.
Oh, my God.
It's a party. What the fuck are we doing? It's Saturday night. I apologize for the technical difficulties, but God damn it. It's a birthday bash. The link's in the chat somewhere. I think I shared it. Let's go. 1999, Raquel. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Fix the Tech Fund. I love you. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Raquel.
I promise you I'm going to fix that tech, Raquel.
Turn down for what?
down for what?
Let's go Beyond the Con. Hashtag Beyond the Con. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. And we're going to run this damn thing. We're going to get this damn show on the road. We're going to have a good time. We're going to have fun tonight. Here we go, guys.
Hey, did you guys hear the news?
What's that?
So, as you know, they're doing Spider-Man a brand new day, correct?
Oh yeah, yep.
They just announced. Did you hear the news? The Punisher's going to be in there.
Nice.
Oh,
Yep.
Nice. All right, here we go.
Yeah. I'm pumped. I'm pumped. I'm pumped.
13 entries and 3 and 2. Come on.
Oh,
Swag! Hell yeah. Congratulations, my guy. Congratulations to Swagda, the winner of the giveaway. Congratulations, Swag. You're the big winner. Chicken dinner, brother. Appreciate you, man. Winner. Comic books for dinner. Everybody congratulate Swag. He deserves it. He did an amazing job earlier with his show, giving out tons of books. Not only that, but the guy's got to pay $500 of shipping for that goddamn painting.
That haunted Bobby Delgado painting.
Yo, to the winner, if it start making noise and some oozing come out, get rid of it. Call the priest. Tell them to get rid of it. Like, nope. I'm lying. I'm superstitious. I'm like, nope. Like I'm out of there. Yo, get out of the house.
Find Dan Aykroyd's number or something. Give him a call. He'll know what to do. Congratulations, Swag. The hell yeah.
Yeah, that's a beautiful thing.
Let's pull up a couple of what's going on this weekend. It's a big weekend for us, guys. It's Heroes Con. It's Beyond the Con. So it's a huge weekend. I'm going to pack a bowl, and we're going to hang out and celebrate. While I'm doing that, let me share with you guys a screen here. This is my guy, Chris the Comic Vet, hanging out at Heroes Con. He did an amazing job highlighting his day.
Great day.
And I want to just give you guys a little preview of what my man went through at Heroes Con. Get to the walkthrough.
Small world. All right, let's get to the hotel. It is a beautiful day in Charlotte.
Shout out Chris the Comic Vet.
The envy of not being there. Quiet before the storm.
Yeah, right?
Oh, look at that cat's lair. Oh. Yeah,
This is huge, bro.
I'd be so broke. I'd be so broke.
Look how big that fucking place is. I didn't think it was that big.
The fucking warehouse, dude.
All right, I'm here with Will, better known as
Hey, it's fucking Vogs. Look at Vogsy.
This weekend here at Heroes Con.
Probably.
There's areas with
I will edit
Cliff.
Comics.
As well.
Right. You'll just have to do fast forward. You have to
And on the back, all of the drawings and signatures are CGC verified.
Did I miss the one? There was one where he was. Life. Was it day 2?
Good morning.
Yeah, here we go.
I'm here at the convention hall already. It's 9 a.m. And there's already a lineup starting. I'm here early to hit the CGC booth. I want to get my books already in, so I have a great chance of getting them back tomorrow, Saturday by end of day. And yeah, we'll see how all this plays out. Welcome to day 2 of A Day in the Life Heroes Convention 2025.
Tons of walking, bro. I talked to Stephanie earlier today, and she was at the bar, and she was telling me like I would have been hurting out there. Look, this place is just huge, and then just to find the place on top of that is crazy. You know, especially if it's your first time. A lot of these guys have been multiple times, so they know it like the back of their hands. But if it's your first time, it can be overwhelming. So I was like, dude, I'm happy you went. That way I can, next time I go, I can, you know, you could be my guide.
I was talking to Matt, Heroes for Hire, yesterday.
Oh,
you're up.
He said, okay.
Yeah, what was he saying?
No, Matt was like, I went in there with a plan, and once I got there, the plan went out the fucking window.
Yeah. Yeah, I seen him, bro. I seen his eyes wide open. He was on Rob, Cheap Comic Collectors, and his eyes were wide open, man. He was, you know, like that kid in the candy store at Disneyland where you're just kind of like, where do I go? Do I go to this ride or do I go to that ride? Which ride do I go to first?
Morning.
What is that saying? That Mike Tyson meme or whatever? Like everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face.
There you go.
That's what happens when you go to a Comic-Con, bro. You got a plan till you get there, and that shit just explodes in front of you.
actually, I know a couple of friends of mine who are down there. To be continued. They're down there. They have a booth down there this year too.
Yeah, that's huge, man.
Let's get his picture taken for social media. Great. Awesome. Moon Knight number 5. Good for you, my man.
Yeah.
The gold 10.
Oh,
How
wow.
awesome is that? CGC, baby. My turn.
Good luck.
Thank you. Sure.
Oh, shit. So you could submit that shit at the Comic-Con? Is that what they're doing?
Yeah.
So did he get a 10? Is that what happened? He fucking submitted it, and then they gave him a 10? That's dope.
I guess.
Do they grade it and do all that shit right there? Like everything, like all that
Yeah,
shit?
but they charge you a little extra, but you could get it done there at the show.
No shit.
Sure, you take your time, man.
Whoever else wants to do it, you just gotta fill out the thing.
Well, I'm going to go down towards the bottom, or here we go. I'm just going to expose it to the camera. I'm not even going to look. Where's the back? This is the back.
Oh,
you got a 9.9.
Yeah.
9. All right.
what size? What size shirt?
XL. Awesome.
Oh, shout out to Synthetic Panels, guys. We got a super chat. Synthetic Panels dropping $5 in the chat. Super chat, and we had a super chat earlier for the technical difficulties, and I will be remiss, guys, if we didn't run through the super chats. Guys, I apologize for missing this earlier. So thank you so much, Synthetic. And damn, who else do we have a super chat from Raquel? That's right, Raquel, for the technical difficulties. Fix your shit, she said. Get your shit together, Ranger. So, guys, thank you so much, Raquel, AI. I appreciate you guys. Let's run through it, man. My bad. I can't believe I missed that. Thank you for being a friend.
Thank you for being a friend.
I'm rich, bitch!
Yeah, we're back. Technical difficulties are fixed.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Sure did.
You're gonna like this guy. He's all right. He's a good fella. He's one of us.
Yeah. Forget about it. Yeah, we're back, baby. No technical difficulties. Fingers crossed for the rest of the show. Thank you so much, guys. Beyond the Con, we appreciate you. We're just hanging out. I'll get my head together. We're watching all the videos, getting caught up here with Chris, Comic Vet. He was down there. And also our guy George, my homie George, he did some video. You know, it's pretty good. We're going to pull it up. There's some funny moments. He's hilarious. I love that guy. But Chris right here, I didn't know that they did the friggin' CGC shit. That's cool.
9.9. I think this is what I was lucky enough to score last year as well. So,
Mr. Rob Fat Stacks,
yeah.
Slabs.
Yeah, I'm the co-host.
Look at Chris dropping it, name dropping. He's like, I'm the co-host of that show, bitches. She's like, Rob's Fat Stacks. He's like, no, homie. Chris the comic vet.
Mr. Rob Fat Stacks, Slabs.
Yeah, I'm the co-host.
He's like, I'm the co-host, bitches. Get your shit right. Right on, Chris. That's awesome, brother.
I don't know. I want the 0.5. Give me the lowest grade on that pin. Give me the 0.5. Give me the 0.5.
Oh, are we having more technical difficulties? Poor guy, man. So excited for the show, man. He's been talking about it all week, and this shit happens to him. Don't worry, we got you, Razor. We got you.
I can't win, right, bro? No matter what, man.
Poor guy.
All right.
Can't win, no matter what, man. Hang on. I think I got it back.
Get it. We can try.
Yes, it's once a day.
What's once?
Like 99% sure it's all.
There you go. Read more comics.
Yep.
Some cosplayers, nice. They got their wagons. Okay.
You got to walking around that big place.
That's the guy you don't want to be behind the line on. The guy with the wagon. You don't want to be. Yeah.
No, Razor, he's right though.
What's that?
You don't want to be. As soon as you see a guy with a dolly or a wagon, and he's in front of you, it's over. You might as well just sit on the floor for a while. He laughing. He knows what I'm talking about.
You don't want to be behind that guy.
Bro, you know what? It's fun, man. There's a lot of shit to do there. I'm trying to pull up George, but I think I'm gonna have some issues getting to him. So I apologize, George. But George, if you're there, if you want to jump on and share your screen with us and your experiences, man, that was a cool time out there at Comic-Con, at Heroes Con. Good stuff. Guys, thanks for hanging out. We have my guy, Fable, one collection down, Angel for this. I was going to say for the 757 Hustle show. I'm used to George. Angel 178.
No, I'm not George. Hey, Bobby just said if you pull the 10-min pen, the pin, you actually you win a free slab.
If you pull a 10, you win a free slab.
So if you pull a 10 from that pin, you get a free slab.
No, you get a free slap. You said a slap.
Oh shoot, I thought it was a slap. I need to get my glasses too. I'm like, Razor, man. I need my glasses.
I'm
sure text my wife, like, bring down my glasses.
That would be funny if you get slapped when you pull out that 10.
Be like, I got a 10.
Pull the fuck out of here.
Be like, do you want to play again? No. No. I want the 0.5.
All right, well, here we got George. Here's George's video from Heroes Con with cousin Ricky.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Hey, put your YouTube on.
Did you say put YouTube on?
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check, check, check. America's favorite comic convention, Heroes Convention, since 1982. Buying tickets in big here.
So look, here's where you get confused right when you walk in.
Yes. I see Gandalf. See Gandalf over there from Lord of the Rings. See, where's that tickets? Yep. Yep. That's the sweet purchase tickets video.
Bro, this is huge. Look at that. There's Gandalf.
Oh shit.
So this is AHG. Last name. Georgia. Joel has left.
George is like
George is all
TMZ.
directed traffic. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like TMZ in there. Like
he's like TMZ in there.
It is, man. Like it's looking for books.
Here's where it gets a little choppy.
You know what?
We're all having technical difficulties today. Even George.
Yeah, day one. He had the camera was like this way, so I had to go like this. Yeah, he was having some difficulties too.
I saw him with the Comics Curing Cancer crew, like for a minute. Oh, this looks cool right here.
Look at the eyes.
Look at that.
Hey, Penta.
Looking good, my man. Looking good. For a second, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it said menudo.
Fucking George.
Oh, George!
Hey, now I'm here. Cero miedo.
Cero miedo.
Sorry. El otro primo. El primo cero miedo. El primo perdido. You left one home, so you're the dude. You ice. Yeah. Look at those eyes. Hey, that's scary. Looking good, my man. Looking good. For a second, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it said menudo. I thought it said menudo. My man's representing. Thank you, brother. Hey.
Oh, we got a thick.
Oh my God, yo.
Oh, nice.
We got some thickness, some thick rogue,
ladies and gentlemen.
Gambit right here.
We got a thick rogue and Gambit, ladies and gentlemen. look at Gambit. He's like, look at me. Fuck you guys. After a couple of beers, we're ready to party.
That's right. Let's go.
Business in the front, party in the back, or whatever the fucking the mullet is.
Girls
Guy's a
come,
rock
having a good
star.
time.
Nah, it's any cards, any card. Oh, he busted the card out.
That's it. That's Hey, Gambit always takes cash, correct?
Hey,
Gambit always takes cash.
hey, mon frere. With style. With style. Oh,
How you doing, Chad?
oh, she got the accent and everything, folks.
Hey.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Oh, George.
Okay. You neither. You got the tail. Awesome. So, right, Rogue, right?
Yes.
Oh,
That dude's a perfect nightcrawler, right? He's a little skinny guy. Look at him, bro. It's a fucking perfect nightcrawler.
The tail was a nice little detailed touch.
Yeah, it is, dude.
his Nightcrawler. And he's got the sword. Oh, look. And he's the Catholic Nightcrawler. That's a legit.
And King James too.
King James. That's a legit. Yeah. He's not the priest Nightcrawler. He's just a real Catholic Nightcrawler.
He's the real Catholic nightcrawler. Bro, fucking George, he's got to be witty, man. You got to be fucking quick, and he's quick, man.
He's one of my cousin. He's one of my cousin Eddie. That kicked out.
With the wire here, and awesome. You guys look amazing. Are you guys going to be doing the showcase?
Well, what's funny is his cousin. Was it cousin Ricky? What's his cousin's name? Is it cousin Ricky, right?
Yeah, cousin Ricky.
Yeah, the cousin Ricky, bro. Those guys look like they're fucking from a radio station. Like they look like Mad Dog and the fucking, and the guy.
I know you're talking about, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Ricky gets like that blonde hair, right? That big, a fat Mexican with a blonde fro, fucking sitting there with the camera in your face, and then you got George, this fucking guy with his do rag and his mic. It looks like this.
For a second, that
morning fucking animal zoo crew and shit from your local radio station is what they look like.
Oh my God.
Perfect.
When is that supposed to start? Okay, you let me know. Just come very loud. Or let me know in the comments.
7x7 show?
That makes sense. I got a sticker from Virginia Beach, so well, thank you so much.
Oh, nice.
I
Okay.
know. My wife loves Scooby Doo.
Right there. Hey, Jordy. Yeah, right there. When you gonna call?
Cousin Ricky's having a ball, bro. You can hear him. He's like, who you gonna call? He's having a ball, dude. That's awesome, man. That's what it's all about. Just having fucking fun, like big ass kids walking around with a camera and shit. Let's see if I can get to there's the fucking the ectomobile.
Look at this updated version, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the inside of this ride, man.
That's dope.
Look at the inside of this ride. They got. I think that's HBO, cable TV.
He says HBO.
Bro, check that out though. That's legit, right?
Yeah.
That guy spent a lot of cash to put that thing together, man. That thing is nice and fucking drivable. Just driving that down the street and shit. That's fucking amazing. Look at that.
Somewhere.
Even the seat got a little rip in it and shit. Did you see that? That's perfect, bro. It's like fucking.
Think that shit has a flux capacitor in
it. This must be
It looks like it's the real deal too. It looks like it's the Cadillac wagon or whatever it was.
Look at this updated version, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the inside of this ride, man. Look at the inside of this ride. They got. I think that's HBO, cable TV, Netflix. I think it's.
It almost looks like there's a flux capacitor right there, huh?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I can imagine how many hours it takes for that detail.
Oh, stuff over here. That's great. Someone's saying it's time. It's good stuff. This smells like the 80s. I love it.
Someone's at the side of the car.
I know he runs into the Comics Curing Cancer crew at one point. What's this?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Jawas? Is that a Jawa? No, I don't see a Jawa. Oh, I see an Ewok. Mexicano working at the moisture farms.
Oh shit, that was classic, bro. He said, Obi said Mexicano working at the moisture farms.
Oh my
Awesome,
god.
you guys did great, man. Awesome. So is that that Tatooine dirt on you, or there you go? I can smell it. I can smell the Tatooine sand. I hate sand. What's up? Looking good. Back on Tatooine over here. Look at this. Hey, we're here live at Tatooine. 757 Hustle Show. Hanging out in Tatooine. How you doing? We're in looking for Jawas. Is that a Jawa? No, I don't see a Jawa. Oh, I see an Ewok. Mexicano working at the moisture farms.
Oh shit, that's hilarious, bro.
Oh, look, I'm actually crying. Oh my god. Oh,
Mexicano working at the moisture farm.
oh, they came out of nowhere. Oh man. Oh.
Imagine following George all day through that shit. You would not stop laughing, bro.
Everybody. Now we're in Endor. Look at this, boy. The moon of Endor. The moon of Endor. Okay, wait, hold on. Give me.
These fucking Mexicans.
Man. I don't feel when you take the helmet on. It's breathe, right?
People are like, these fucking Mexicans are just walking around. God damn it, taking up the whole space. Get out of the way. Let the kids get in there.
You can't see that? Ooh, wee. I got myself a blaster. Never shoot speed. I shoot make it. They go. Oh, I know. Focus. Oh, what's his name? Grogu, right? Oh, this is the. This is when the episode of Mandalorian when the guy's punching.
I could have swore I saw him run into the comics curing cancer people. I'm almost positive. Do you remember where it was at, Angel?
Keep going. Should be almost around.
Is it towards the end, or was it towards the middle?
Yeah,
Oh, there it is.
Stop right there. Go back. Right there. You got to play it right there.
Go back a little bit for him.
Yeah, look, they got food there. Books. Okay. Not just books. Okay.
Damn, it's huge, bro. That's a big fucking Comic-Con. Look how many comic books.
Find
look at all the Archies and shit.
You go away, the sounds go away.
Tons of dollar bins. I even Rob was saying on Cheap Comic Collector on his show, he was about 50-cent bin. I've never seen a 50-cent bin in my life.
I have.
What that looks like.
Ladies and gentlemen,
there we go.
Yeah, we finally made it. We finally made it. Yeah. You need a certain credit score to be right.
That's a sick booth right there, man. That's a dope ass booth. Comics Curing Cancer, and then this year they had the Incredible Hulk for the exclusive cover for the sketch art. This is sick right here. They got a pretty dope setup.
Legion right here, the one and only Legion of Comics. T-shirt booth, right back across. Approved by the Comics Code. I don't know about that, but they say it's approved.
That's what they say.
That's what they say.
That's all that matters as long as they say it.
My man, tell us what's going on here.
This is the American Cancer Society. This is our pit stop halfway through the year on the way to big auction in October. We curate the art book purely off donation and kindness of phenomenal, talented artists, many of which are here today. We have multiple covers.
George, does that mic work? Or is that shit just a fucking prop, bro?
Getting signed for these art books. For some merch, great donations. You can got it rocking and rolling. Just come by, Smash Cancer, support a great cause. Come check back in with us on social media so you don't miss out on the main auction in October. We're sold out of the Ghost Rider medals. We have our main cover by David Sanchez, our foil rainbow by Christopher Lockwood, the other medal by Matt Wilson. 2 copies of last year's Sonic exclusive collectibles, and then other items that are just getting dropped off at the booth by other attendees to go ahead and sell today to make some more money. A few slabs are still up there. We've gone through a lot of stuff over halfway. We need some more stuff. Bring in some more stuff. Just come by, hang out, donate, and get dialed in on a great cause.
You guys are here again tomorrow, right?
Damn, he had that fucking thing memorized. Mark did an amazing job. Great job, Mark.
Yeah, they did an incredible job.
Right? Legion. Nailing it. You can tell you had that ready to go.
You'll be here until the doors close tomorrow.
There you go, folks. One reason to show up now, it's for this. And me. But anyway, but no, it's a good cause. No, it's different. It's not just you, right?
No, we got Rob, the man with the mustache.
I've never met this person in public. I've never seen.
That's a good question.
That's in the
No, that's a good question. Tee it up.
So I'm on fast stacks. I'm wearing the Comics Curing Cancer Smash.
Look at that. That's dope right there, man.
Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, that's sick.
That's the one. That's the shirt I want. I don't know if they have it in 5X though. That's the only problem. I don't know if 5XL They got a big, tall section at the Comics Stream Cancer booth.
I mean, they're at the Comic-Con. I'm pretty sure they only have 5X.
Can they? I'm pretty sure they got a triple X. Like
you don't bring no
4 out of 5 of those guys got a 5X shirts.
You don't bring no small and medium to the Comic-Con.
Or do this, guys. Can you take a 3X and a 2X, right, and just sew them bitches together? I'll take 2 3Xs.
I'm right there with you, man. Where's my 3X, man? Where's my 3X?
Fables, I'm sure that's not a problem.
Actually, you know what?
5Xs.
It would be more it would be more sick if he took that shirt and did a gray t-shirt, a green t-shirt, a red t-shirt, and put that whole thing right there. That would be dope too. Because I would buy all the whole colors then.
Right? Like collect a set of the fucking shirts. Good idea, Rob. I'm sure you're not watching because we had technical difficulties all fucking show. But hey, we'll
no, seriously. If he did that, I'd be like, I need for me and my son. So I need 2 double X's, please, in every single whole color. Bring it on over.
You know what's funny is it's like when you go to Walmart and they sell the 5X shirts or the big tall section. They have the same shirts as a regular size. They just charge $10 more because it's fucking. They gotta have extra material shipped in order to make a big ass shirt for you.
Yep. It's true though. You know, it's true.
Hey, Scotty Mac, let's fucking go with the 10 memberships. Scotty Mac dropping the fucking 10 memberships. I appreciate you, brother. You're the man. Not only you're the man, but brother, you're a friend.
Thank you for being a friend.
I'm rich, bitch.
10 new members. Welcome to the show. 10 new members.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
I like this guy. He's all right. He's a good fella. He's one of us.
Let's go. Yeah. Scotty Mac with the memberships. Membership. Appreciate ya. Appreciate you, brother. I'm going to get this right. I promise. Okay, guys. So to say his name, it's Frankenstein, right? And the first part is Pentax. Okay. Last part is the Frankenstein part. So it's Einstein, and the first part of his name is Pentax. So it's Pentax and Stein.
There you go. You got it.
Yeah! Kill that motherfucker, baby. That's how you break that shit down. Let's fucking go. Scotty Mac, dropping a $50 note. This guy right here dropping big cash tonight. I love you, brother. I appreciate you. Let's fucking go, my guy. Thank you so much. That is amazing, man. You're fucking cool, brother.
Just admiring her, Holmes.
Just admiring your cool.
You're a fucking cool guy, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let's fucking go, guys. We got a party tonight. It is Beyond the Con. We have the big giveaway, the major giveaway coming up. The top 10. Lot to do tonight. Thank you so much, guy. I appreciate you so much, guys, for stopping by. Thank you, brother. Scotty Mac. I can't even fucking talk, guys. $50. That's huge, man. That is amazing.
Yeah,
the memberships, the new members. Let's do a giveaway, guys. Fuck this. Let's get this party started, right?
Let's do it.
We got a giveaway. Top 10. I figured, here's what we're going to do. Okay, everybody calm down. Fucking everybody relax. Take a deep breath. It's all relaxed now.
Hey, but when I told you with the coffee?
Calm down, Razor. All right, calm down, man. Fucking everybody relax. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to run the top 10, and then we're going to do the 10 exclusive comic books. Figure we're doing the exclusive from the Big Time Collectible giveaway from DJ Links. So we're going to run that, right? In conjunction with the top 10. So let's do the top 10 and stick around. Somebody in the chat is going to walk away with 10 exclusive comic books. You're going to say, what, you know what? Great question you asked, Angel. Which comic books are these individuals are going to win tonight?
Yeah.
Great question. me show you the
I would
books.
love to know too.
Individuals are going to win tonight. I appreciate you asking me. And thank you for filling in, helping out with the co-hosting duties with this beautiful gentleman, Fable. These are the 10.
Hey, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. This is the reason why I'm in this hobby. I mean, this is what it's all about, man. It's like having fun.
Unity, brother. Having
Community.
fun. Having fun with the people.
Yeah,
hanging out with the people.
That's what it is.
Everybody hanging out at Heroes Con, having a good time. I know they're all tired tonight. If you guys have us on the YouTube, thank you for watching us and staying up late. We appreciate it. But yeah, brother, these are the 10. Uh-oh. You guys
that Hulk and Spider-Man is like my favorite. Out of all those, the Hulk and Spider-Man.
Which is your favorite, Fable?
I'm looking at the Wolverine over there on the bottom, and I'm looking at the Gwen kissing Miles.
I'm not going to win it, but if I won, my favorite is the connecting covers, the Spider-Man connecting covers. Is that Miles Morales and Spider-Man?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are dope, bro. I want those connecting covers. I want them. I'm not going to win them, but those are big time comic collectible BTC exclusive. Somebody's going to win those right now. But first, Divinity Comics is saying, just send me the winner's email and I will hook them up, Razor.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Divinity Comics, my guy, the Wheelers. Check them out, guys. The Wheelers do amazing things. If you like boobies, you're going to love the Wheelers. Trust me. The Wheelers, they're a couple they're a married couple. They do amazing things. They have Kickstarters that run every once in a while for books. Check them out, man. Divinity Comics. The Wheelers are amazing people. I appreciate you, brother. You're definitely one of us.
Yeah.
Thank you for stopping by. What he's going to do for you guys, he's going to add in a complete set of digital comics from Divinity to the giveaway, courtesy of Divinity Comics. Shout out to my guy here. Breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. That's mega, brother. Thank you so much, man. That's amazing. All you have to do, guys, U.S. shipping, we're going to get these out to you. Add in a couple sets of digital comics from Divinity to the giveaway, courtesy of Divinity. So you're going to get a set of digital comics tonight, right now. We're going to run it. But before we do that, let's get into the top 10, ladies and gentlemen. You know it. You love it. Let's do it.
Thanks for...
Late night top 10. Here we go, guys. Right. In conjunction with what's going on with Heroes Con, right? I figured what we need is a top 10 around Heroes Con. Everybody's at Heroes Con. You walk around, you have a great time. We just saw some video right now from Chris the Comic Vet, right? So tonight's top 10, as I take a big ass bong rip. Top 10 things you do not want to see at Heroes Con, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
Oh, boy.
Number 10. Brian LCS setting up a community awards booth where only his friends get nominated again. Number 9. Christina Payne yelling, spread the love while beating the crap out of someone, cosplaying as the Punisher.
Oh.
Number 8, Jigs Kingdom running security with a utility belt full of whiskey shooters.
You again. I know.
Number 7, DJ Link's hosting a panel, but it's just live BTC unboxing. Number 6, Brian LCS replacing the Community Awards with a one-man talent show. Number 5, a fake peace treaty between Goose and Tom, sponsored by Whatnot.
Number 5 is a favorite from Flyer.
Number 4, the great legend leading a prayer circle to rid the community of Razor Comics.
Oh, God.
Number 3, S-Von82 walking around filming close-ups of women's feet for artistic purposes. And number 1 in the hood, G, or number 2 rather, excuse me, Circumcision hosting a debate that's just him arguing with himself in a mirror when Razor makes a video. Number 1 in the hood, G. Top 10 things you do not want to see at Heroes Con. Number 1, Sticky Goose pulling a fire alarm after seeing Razor surprisingly walk into Heroes Con. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. There's your top 10.
Oh.
It's giveaway time.
It's crazy.
Oh, man.
This guy's
Number 5 still gets me.
Thank you. Thank you guys for sticking in there. I appreciate that. Let's get this giveaway going, right?
And we're here for the
Party.
It's giveaway time, guys. So let's get turned down. Let's turn up, because turned down for what?
Turn down for what?
I love that part with that fucking guy.
I can see him doing that too. Faith. I can see him doing that too.
Turn down for what?
He's on top of the fucking TV.
He's 40 coffees in.
One more time.
Turn down for what?
That's 40 cups of coffee.
All right.
Shit, I think that's more than coffee.
Let's get this StreamYard giveaway tool going, guys. Giveaway time. We're doing the DJ Links. The DJ Links giveaway. That's what we're doing right now. All right. So this is the DJ Links giveaway. That's what we're doing. Here's what you're going to want to put in the comments there, in the comment section. In the old comment section there, here's what you guys want to do. All right. Let's share this screen instead. Sick covers, bro. 10 exclusive covers. Get it in the chat. Let's do it. Sick covers, bro. This is international, guys. I should see a whole lot more than was seen in the last giveaway. This is going across the world. It doesn't matter where you're at. The Philippines, Taiwan, Pakistan, Afghanistan, Germany, France, Netherlands, Australia, Canada. We got you covered. Sick covers, bro. I want to see a shit ton of sick covers, bro. This is the DJ Links, guys. The DJ Links giveaway. All exclusive covers. You can take all these covers and straight flip the shit out of all of them. Speaking of flipping the shit out of somebody.
But flip me the Hulk and a Spider-Man.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome George from the 757 Hustle Show.
Hey!
What's up, everybody?
George.
The hero of the night.
Hey, George, I had $20 at a Power Ranger to beat Darth Vader.
Yeah, that fucking kid. That kid said, "Hey, if you're gonna use my face, you gotta pay up or sign the fucking contract." You know what I told him?
What?
You know what? Go fuck yourself, little Red Ranger. Nah, man. But seriously, I'm glad you guys are out there tonight. I don't know why the fuck I'm calling in on my day off. I'm calling in and I'm hanging out with the guys filling in for me. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. It's been a crazy fucking experience, bro. You don't even want to know what's going on in that hotel room.
No, I don't want to know. You don't have to tell us either.
I was invited to go. I saw some video. And then I was like, yeah, I cannot go there.
So are you at the Best Westin? Is that where you're at?
No. I'm in, I don't know what the fuck I am. Ricky found some fucking place in oh, by the way, sorry for getting on late. Ricky was finally falling asleep. I made a mistake. I put the Razor Comics show on my phone when I was listening in. And then he heard you guys talk about Ricky. And then cousin Nick said if I wanted an empanada, and then fucking Ricky woke up again. And the reason why I wanted to go to sleep is because I could steal some of the toys he picked out of Joe Fest. So
yeah, Joe.
He was like, hey, oh yeah, by the way, for the toys, we stopped at Joe Fest before Comic Con. He's like, hey, you think this He-Man figure's worth money? I'm like, $50. I'm like, no, that's the bootleg. You don't want that
one. Hey, George. Hey, earlier on we saw that cat's lair. How big is the box?
That's a monster. That's the modern one from Super 7. That box is like a that box is monster, bro. I didn't get a price on that one, but that cat's lair is for 6-inch figures. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I actually got my Lionel 2 years ago when that line first started, and I got my Lionel at a con for $50. That's the only figure I got. They're amazing figures. You know what I'm saying? From Super 7. And that box, seriously, is about the size of a PT Cruiser.
Wow. Yeah, bro. That's dope. That's fucking dope.
So let me tell you real quick one last thing. So we were on our way to Heroes Con. We diverted, for those who don't know. We ended up going to Joe Fest in Augusta, Georgia, which is like 2.5 hours away. So I recommend anyone who's never been there, if you're a toy person, you need to go to next year's Joe Fest. Sorry. That's how much joy it brought me. But it literally, I felt like I was back in the 80s. Somebody threw a grenade in a Toys R Us, and toys just blew up everywhere.
Hell yeah. It's a toy piñata exploded all over the place.
Yeah. So, oh, by the way, Nick says he wants part of that super chat because you all laughed at the Mexican joke he said. And he got super chat. So,
that's a portion of that.
Yeah. Cousin Nick said, they laughed at my Mexican moisture farm joke. And I saw my man got a super chat. He wants to cut it. That's how Nick rolls. So that's why.
Hey, George, do you know the same people that does the Joe-Con are actually the same people that do the Bacons for Transformers?
Oh, man. I'm addicted. I got to go to that now. I just got invited to go to New Jersey. Yeah, Fable. You too, man, Angel. I got invited to go to New Jersey in September to go to the Battlestar Galactica convention.
I'm down. Oh, wow. I'm
down. Yeah. That's pretty badass. I'll meet you guys up there too. But yeah, man. So I'm giving away 2 books on a serious note. Not to bring the show down like the way Fable did earlier, filling in for me. But no, you guys are good. You guys are good. And by the way, my video wasn't copied this time. It's Razor's internet. Even my cousin. No, sorry. No. Even my cousin Nick and cousin Ricky were like, no. Tell that fucking guy that they both show me their cell phones. Look, that shit is good. He got the bad Wi-Fi.
He was definitely blaming your shit, George. He's like,
I know. I heard it.
I think somebody hacked me, bro. I always have too many issues, man.
The part that bothered me was when my cousin goes, "Why is your friend showing that other guy's video instead of yours?" I'm like, "Yeah, welcome to my world."
I'm gonna make it out.
Hold on. So you guys don't miss out. What?
All right. Are you going to come back? Or are you sticking around? What are you doing, George?
I'll stick around for a little bit. I got a little bit of time before the neighbors over here. I'm in the driveway in my car, if you noticed. Okay. Getting ready to get out of North Carolina. Wink.
All right. Let's run this giveaway, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and get the entries. We got 15 entries. I'm going to run it. Get in there. It's sick covers, bro. Hashtag it up. The DJ Links giveaway is international, so you don't have to worry about the U.S. shipping. Doesn't matter where you're at. We're going to run it. International, around the world. Get in there, guys. These are 10 sick covers. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and it's running.
Round and round it goes.
Come on, big buddy. No whammies. Hey! Ryan, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There he is.
Ryan.
Yeah, I love it. It's been nothing but amazing giveaways, guys. Winners have been people supporting all the channels. So that's awesome, bro. Shout out, Ryan. Reach out to me. Oh, actually, you can reach out to DJ Links rather on Instagram. If you can't or find him for whatever reason, bro, you can reach out to me and I'll get a hold of Links. But yeah, send him your info and you will get that in the mail, brother, no matter where you're at in the world. Shout out DJ Links, guys, and I wouldn't be doing my due diligence if we didn't promote the Comics Curing Cancer crew and their booth where they're at. So here's where you can find them. At HeroesCon, booth 1766, where you saw George earlier run into the crew. A little bit of awkwardness towards the end, but that's where it was at, 1766. An amazing booth. George is going to have that books.
By the way, I went back later on, and I did some pre-recorded stuff. I'm going to be releasing tomorrow. So when we went over the books more, and when I actually paid for the book, it was kind of embarrassing. I'm like, I'm about to cure cancer, and then Rob is like, decline. So yeah, so look out for that video.
I want that T-shirt. I want the Hulk T-shirt.
The Hulk shirt was dope, bro. The purple Hulk shirt was the one that Rob had on was sick. Mark, I was saying earlier, George, he did great, man. Mark was professional, right? He had that down, man. Like
that's why I walked right over there. I'm like, I'm just gonna hand off the mic. By the way, my mic is real, motherfuckers. And Legion, and by the way, motherfucking Legion was in the background saying, "Is that a prop? Is that a prop?" And my cousin had to tell him, "No, it's real." George wouldn't fucking drag me out of the house, and it was fake. So yeah, it's a real mic. It's just Razor didn't pay his Wi-Fi bill this year. Hey, quick question. Is there any way I can upload video to the phone? I've never been on the phone before.
Fuck if I know, bro. I barely got the show to go off without.
Yeah, because I found Charlotte Razor. I found Charlotte Razor Comics. I gotta show this book to you. I can't upload shit here through the phone.
Well, take your time because Scotty Mac just dropped another $10 for the hashtag Moist Joke Fund. There you go.
There you go, Nick. There you go, Nick. That's $5 to pick up a fucking churro. Pick up some churros for the ride home tomorrow.
That joke came out of nowhere. Oh my god, I was dying.
Yeah, we
were getting lunch at the concession stand, right? Yeah. And then cousin Ricky was like, "Can I get some ice?" And it was loud, right? So the lady's like, "What?" And Ricky's like, "Ice, ice," and fucking Nick's like, "What?"
No, yeah, don't say that shit too loud.
Yeah. The line cleared out. The line cleared out. I was like, "Oh, I think I'm next."
Bro, we got to get the who was the gentleman that wrote the moisture joke? That guy we got to get as a writer, bro. The ghost writer on the show, the executive producer. That was classic, man. Fucking moisture farming.
Yeah, that's cousin Nick. That's inappropriate Nick right there.
Inappropriate Nick.
Tat says that you can on your iPhone. You can figure it out somehow. He uploads all his vids from YouTube on the phone. Luis Mendoza, how are you tonight? We're hanging out, man. Everybody's hanging out, having a good time. We got George for the 757 Hustle Show, Angel Hunter 78, Fable. Having a good time, man. Just hanging out. We just gave away a stack of books. The winner was Ryan Riley. I got to write that down. Let me write that down now.
Yeah, I can't on my phone. I can't see or anyway. But yeah, going back to the curing cancer, I purchased 2 books. I donated money. I purchased 2 books. I will be giving 2 books away. I opened one of the books when I got home, and I gotta say, me, cousin Ricky, and cousin Nick, we lost a cousin. She was 21. We lost her to cancer. So not to bring the show down or anything, like Fable again, but no, we lost her to cancer. So all jokes aside, it is a really good cause. I know we all spend money on different things, whatever, but if you're going to spend money on a book, pick up one of these. Pick up one of these because it really does go to a good cause.
I'm the same way. Me and my wife, we are St. Jude supporters. I got my T-shirt. People always say, "Why don't you wear the shirt?" I'm like, I'm not wearing the shirt to get recognition. What I do is for me because I do this as kindness. And at every New Year Comic Con, they do a St. Jude's
for the kids.
and it's an art thing. And I actually go out there every year and I bet original art, and the proceeds goes to St. Jude's for kids. So it's like I love those things. You know what I mean? I'm all
growing up, and I went to St. Leo's, and cousin Nick too. We went to a St. Leo's middle school in Corona, New York. For St. Jude's, they would give you a book, like with math problems and stuff like that, and spelling problems, like basically homework. And then you would go to house. Hey, I will do my homework in this book if you donate to St. Jude's and stuff like that. So I've been hustling people for money since I was a 5-year-old kid. So it's like nothing new to me.
That's the name of the artist, David Sanchez. That's the name that I fucking well.
So I opened up the book. I opened one of the books, right? And there's just like cards in there, artwork in there. I flipped through the book. I saw a picture. It literally almost made me cry. It was a guy sitting that was sick. I don't want to spoil it, whoever gets it, but it's really good. It's really well done. It's you know what I'm saying? It's telling a little story and stuff like that. And it really goes for a good cause. You know what I'm saying?
All of it goes to American cancer.
Yeah, and to add one more thing, what you said earlier, while we were setting up the camera, Rob goes, "Oh, George only wants to do this on camera, you know, to show how he's being nice to everybody." You know what I'm saying? I'm like, no, I need to show my wife what I'm spending money on.
You got to show them receipts, bro.
Yeah. I gotta write this off next year. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Uncle Sam, like and subscribe. Pew, pew, pew.
Scotty Mac, my man, who always comes through for the show, a big supporter of the channel. I'll match anything dollar for dollar raised on this channel for St. Jude's. There you go.
Nice. We'll do that. We'll do a marathon one day. We should do a marathon one day for them.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that.
Absolutely. I'll even go to as I call the comic book room, I call it the archive room, and I'll pull out some great books, and I'll send it to one of you guys. I'll send it over you guys, and if you guys are hosting it, I'll send it to you guys. They're beautiful books. I will send them out from my PC, and I'll send it out. For that is a good cause. Yeah.
Oh, let's do it. We'll put it together, and we'll make
I'll
sure.
go to George's house, and I'll rack his PC, and I'll send it to Razor. So
yeah. And we'll make sure we'll fucking get all the technical difficulties all taken care of. We'll put the money into the show.
I can hear George go, "Don't play my mic. Don't play my mic."
That's amazing.
By the way, I was reminded that weed is illegal in North Carolina, so I'm like this.
So you're like everybody who's at the Beyond the Con convention or the Heroes Con convention. You're in your
Let me tell you, I'm upset. I couldn't find Scotty. I saw Matt from Heroes. Was it Big Matt? What's his name?
Yeah.
What's his channel's name? Yeah. I saw Matt. What's his face? The other dude that was in the picture. With the vet. I told you, I forget names. I said these guys come up to you. All these guys are coming up to me. George. I'm like, talk to Nick. I don't know who you are. You know what I'm saying? I'm like Stan Lee. Who? I don't know what the fuck you are. No, but real quick, definitely gotta go. If you're a comic book dude, you definitely gotta go to Heroes Con. Once you do 2 days. The first day, any con, it's a lot. It is a lot. You're like, oh my god, what is this? You know, it's like going to a candy store and somebody telling you got 5 minutes to pick whatever you want. That's the feeling you get when you walk in there. The first day. The second day, you've seen everything. You're a little more relaxed. It's like you're not a virgin anymore. Now you're like, yeah, I'm putting some jacquard on. I'm going out. You know what I'm saying? And then you just start and you know, people do make deals. People do make deals with you. We got in the other video, the guy offered us $40 worth of $100 worth of motif stuff. He made stuff. And Ricky was like, no. And then my cousin Nick was like, fuck yeah, he's over there Googling shit. Oh yeah, I'll take it.
Get you a flipper real quick.
I'll take it. So then I told Nick goes, take whatever you want out of there. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, I'm taking this. Then we get back to the house, at Airbnb we rented. And Ricky's like, oh yeah. Nick gave me all the He-Man shit. I'm like, oh hell no. He told me that shit is mine. So I put a little whiskey in his chocolate, in his hot chocolate, and trying to knock his ass out. You know what I'm saying? Do a little dip in the bag,
Yep, Luis, I got you. I'll make sure that I get you your bucks out ASAP, brother. The video comic says, we got some good news today, Razor. Our 501(c) got approved. We are officially a nonprofit.
All right.
Oh yeah, brother. Congratulations, bro. That's awesome, man.
Hell
We're
yeah.
turning up tonight, guys.
Great
We're having
news.
a fucking amazing night tonight, bro. Let's do this, man. Let's fucking turn, because, you know, turn down for what, right?
Turn down for what?
That's what's going on in the CERN hotel room right now. What, you mean sex? You mean sex? No, a bunch of nerds banging the TV.
He says we're going to start giving out artist scholarships. Holy shit, bro. Lots of cool stuff in the works at Divinity Comics for the Wheelers. Follow them, guys. Give them a follow. Divinity Comics. Give them a sub. Subscribe. Everybody who's following each other, I appreciate it. This is what it's all about. This is a community event. Beyond the Con was meant for the community, by the community. That's what this is all about, guys. Hanging out and having a good time, and just us supporting each other. All the channels here tonight, like Divinity Comics, like George, like Angel, people in the chat, like, of course, my guy Scotty Mac and others. It's all just us, synthetic panels. We're all just supporting each other. That's what it's all about, growing the community, building community. So shout out Divinity Comics and everybody here tonight. Thank you, guys. This is amazing, bro. Even me fucking up the show earlier with the, you know, with the technical difficulties, it still turned out pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, are you showing off your press pass? Fuck you.
No. Did I look like a fucking press pass to you? I made that shit.
Oh yeah, you did make that shit, fucker. Look at you.
You know how I made it, really?
Yeah.
I put it on an old press pass. because I had an extra one because somebody didn't show up.
You came. Look at George. You didn't even know this, but you came across synthetic panels today. He saw
You see what I'm
George
saying?
on the floor today. He was all smiles. He's not lying. There you go, bro. You didn't even know. You came across AI and didn't even know it. That's how good you guys.
So many people were coming up to me, and I'm like, "What's up? How you doing?" And I'm like, people were coming up to me saying, "Hey, I've seen your stream before. I've seen your stream before." And I'm like, "You like and subscribe?" They're like, "I've seen your stream before." I'm like,
You like to subscribe? Oh shit. No, but George, earlier on I was talking to Phables how I used to tell the family, yo, we gotta go to those kind of every year I say this, and now they've seen the videos, and guess what? Now they all want to come. I'm like, now you guys want to come?
Yeah. Well, you're right. You're right. The one complaint I saw was the guys walking around with their dollies, with their wagons.
Oh, the wagons.
These guys are showing up to get fucking 30 to 40 books fucking signed.
Yes.
They bring their friends. These guys, when I was talking to people, I was like, "Yo, what are you getting signed?" "Oh, I'm not here. I'm just here with my friend." That because if you go to the website, most artists allow up to 10 books to get signed. They had a limit. So think about it. Let's say me and my two cousins go. Cousin Ricky brings 10 books. I give you, Ricky, hold my 10 books. Nick, you hold my 10 books. I got these 10 books. And I just got 30 books signed, and I run outside to go get them flipped.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people were complaining that the lines were getting super long because you're waiting for one guy to get fucking 30 books signed.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So that's one of the main complaints. But at all the cons I've been, the area is nice. The setup was nice. You know what I'm saying? And
it looked big, bro. Like it was spacious. Like I didn't see like a lot of people doing this shit. You know
no. You find that more at the ones that have the Hollywood stars.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
the ones that have like the
Awesome Cons just like that.
Awesome Con, Galaxy Con, Mega Con, you know what I'm saying? All those.
Comic Con is like that.
Check this out,
Yeah.
I wanted because you were at the Joe. What is it, Joe Fest or what was it called? Joe Con.
Joe Fest, like G.I. Joe Fest. Yeah.
You were at Joe Fest on Friday night, right?
Yes.
Okay. So Madam and Matt and a couple of people, a lot of people in the comic community were at this bar on Friday night, and I was asking Madam about it because it looked pretty cool. It looked like real low key. Didn't look like there's a lot of people there. So I was like, so what was going on with that bar? That looked cool. You guys were hanging out. I saw a Cliff on comics.
I heard there was a $50 thing. I thought it was. I heard something like there was a fee to pay, and then you get food and drinks, or you could just go as a regular bar and hang out.
$50.
That's what I heard it was.
$50, and it was. I think it was unlimited food and drink. But she said it was
So,
really nice.
So I was right. Okay, all right then.
Yeah, I think they served like an Italian spread. You know, a little Italiano. Italiano.
Here's a slice of pizza from the bar.
Here's some mozzarella sticks.
Buon appetito.
Yeah, $50, and evidently it was I'm saying lasagna. It was fucking Italian food, and I guess unlimited drinks, and that was like at a bar. It was kind of like sponsored.
We were gonna get here and go. We were gonna get here like around, I don't know, maybe 5 o'clock or something like that. But while we were driving down here, we're like, fuck it, man, let's just go to Joe Fest. And I'll tell you what, I had no interest. I've never seen a Joe Fest video, so I've never seen videos of it. Yeah, I've heard of it. Oh, I know, but I'm a huge G.I. Joe fan. You know what I'm saying? Me and my cousin Nick, we grew up together. We would never buy the same toys. He'd buy Cobra, I buy G.I. Joe. He'd buy the Empire, I buy Star, the Rebels. So because we always play with each other. You know what I'm saying? We're like brothers, so we always play with each other. So we never had the same toys. So I was talking to him, and then I saw a video, and all the guys. Did you see how in Heroes Con, whenever I went like this, all you see is comic books?
Yeah.
At the G.I. Joe place, it's all fucking toys.
Joe's. That's dope, right?
And I was like, I didn't buy anything. When I go to these things, I force myself, not, unless I see something really cool, but I force myself not to buy something because I go to these places a lot, and I know I'm just going to end up, and then I'm going to get the FOMO. I missed out on this. I missed out on this. So I force myself, if I see something different, unique. Nice.
Joe,
nice.
When I went to Joe Fest, 7.5.
Nice.
I'm like real picky. I'm the same way. I'm real picky. So if I'm going balls to the wall, I'm going balls to the wall.
Is that Crystal Ball?
Yeah.
Pew, pew, pew.
George, you want to hear a funny true story? So I started before I was a comic dealer. I'm still actually a toy dealer. And when I first started, I was on Facebook Market, and a woman said, "I have a G.I. Joe headquarters still in this box. They just opened it." I was like, "Oh, great! She's gonna ask me about like $300-400." So I get there, and I say, "Okay, yeah, I'm here for the G.I. Joe," and I'm ready to whip out like $300 to get ready. She goes, "Oh no, $50."
Wow.
I was like, "Okay," and when I got, I'm like, "Man, that's why." I mean, I should be getting.
Because you have to suck my dick.
No.
Yo, Joe.
She got a divorce, and it's her husband.
Oprah!
She got her husband was cheating on her. So what did she do?
Oh, so this shit.
Oh shit.
See, someone did get fucked on this deal.
Those are the best deals come across. Yeah.
Yeah.
Angry X.
Like, yeah, show me that.
Honestly,
Let me give you $50.
Definitely, if you get to go to Joe, like I said, you go to these conventions, you see the fucking person selling the candles, the person selling the Harry Potter wands. You see the guy selling the lightsabers. So you end up seeing the same things, but the comic book, Heroes Con, all comic books, bro. And we're all comic book guys, so I highly recommend it as being a comic book guru. So and Joe Fest, fuck, bro. So on Fridays, this is weird. Friday, Joe Fest was only open from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m.
Right.
We got there at 6:05. Yeah, we got there at 6:05. We got there at 6:05, and we were there until you hear the announcement. We are now closing in 5 minutes.
I heard that.
Finally, it was like, hey, you fucking 3 Colombians, get the fuck out. So,
let me tell you something.
I was like, I'm only half. No.
Yeah, the same people that does Joe does Transformers. I used to go there. It was me and my wife. We would go to since every BotCon year. I met Peter Collins. I met all these guys. Like the stuff that I have back there. Like, oh my god, you guys gotta come to the house. The shit that I have from BotCon, these exclusive sets, these autographs. Like I got like maybe like 6-7 Peter Collins autographs on the Transformer figures. Like it's it's nothing but Transformer. Like from import from US to China. It's all that stuff. It's
I'm scared. I'm scared to go to one of them shits.
You have to have self-control.
Trust me, you'll be dropping money. That's the reason why, like, I go in there and be like, okay, this is what I collect. This is what I want. That's it. And I'm like, yeah, I'll take that. And then all of a sudden be like, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm throwing everything away. Like, I want this, I want that, I want this, I want that. My wife was like, what are you doing? Like, mind your business. I want this. I want that. I want this. I want
Yeah, it's like a buffet. It's like a casino. It's not a race. It's a marathon.
Yep.
Just like any casino, you walk in there, you could blow $500 in the first fucking slot machine.
Yeah, right.
You know what I'm saying? So
I seen Matt Heroes for Hire on the live stream where Rob was doing his show. Cheap Comic Collector had his auction, and Matt jumped on while he was walking around, and he was walking around with Lady Fantastic, and I think he was pretty much done. Like it was, his wad was blown, bro. Like he was down to his last couple dollars, and they were standing in line they were both like put together. And she's like, okay, well, if you throw in 5, and I put my 3 in.
We'll have $20 for gas to get home.
We're like doing the math together. She's like, that's 38. She goes, then we could, maybe they'll do it for 38. Like negotiating. I was like, that's awesome, bro. Because that's usually what happens. By midday Saturday, you're like, damn, digging through them pockets, like checking your account. Like, hopefully I could do a.
So I don't want to go unless I stack a few G's at least, man. Because I want to go in there and I don't want to see something I can't get. If that makes any sense, you know what I mean? Like,
no, I get you. I get you. Oh, I get you.
But what is cool though, you get to see the stuff you've never seen before.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm seeing stuff like Black Star, which was before He-Man, the fucking castle. I mean, I'm old school, so I'm seeing Black Star's or Chris Star's castle too, and I'm like, fuck, I've never seen this when I was a kid before. What was cool for the Joe fans, seeing the aircraft carrier. Oh my god! One guy offered my cousin Nick comes up to me and he goes, George, he says it's incomplete. It's just missing small pieces. He'll give it to us for $1,000 without the box. And I'm like this. I'm like this. All right. If cousin Ricky puts in this much, Nick and me, and then we can all have it for a month each. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, for a month I'll have it. For the next month you'll have it. It's like it's our kid. It's our kid and shit.
Yeah.
So that's why we didn't bring cousin Johnny, because we needed room for the aircraft carrier.
Yeah.
What happened with your room, bro? You decided not to stay there after all? Like that dope ass room that you were showing, that fucking.
Oh yeah, the black couch and everything.
Yeah, the Scotty V hangout. What happened with that, man?
Let's just say I gave my room up to the party that's going on right now.
Nice.
And I had to keep myself. And I had to keep. I'm literally 1 mile away from the convention center. We got an Airbnb. That's all. We just got an Airbnb. I booked it for 2 people, but I snuck in 30 Mexicans, my cousins. So, you know what I'm saying? So, I got everybody sleeping in the closet right now. So let me tell you what happened. We got to the air. So Fable, when One Collection Down was having their show last night, and I called in, right? And I'm waiting. Of course, motherfucker, I told you I was driving. The fucking guy puts me on hold for 20 minutes. I got to hear Razor.
Hold on. Razor?
I got to hear Razor, and I'm like, fuck, I've been on hold for 20 minutes, and he puts Razor on. Then my cousin goes, yo, you're out of gas. I was on fumes, bro. I looked down. I'm like, holy shit. The thing was going bing, 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 bing. So when I'm talking to you, that's why I was like this. Hey, man, we just want Joe on.
No, he calls in and I see a screen and it says like MG2K or some shit like that. I didn't know it was George.
Oh, that's weird.
7 or nothing. It was like MQS2. So I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I don't know. I don't know how I caught on that it was you, but I was like, oh shit, because I did notice you were there for a while. I was like, this got to be one of the con people, because I gave the thing out to a couple of people. But I was glad it was you.
It was like I'm saying. Again, I'll just say it again. It's a really cool experience. It is overwhelming for the first time. I mean, I've been going in the last year. I've been to many cons. You know what I'm saying? I've never been to that many cons in my life before. You know. Even in New York, I used to go to the Javits Center to go see the car shows, to go see, you know what I'm saying? We used to do all that shit back in the day.
But now it's going on right now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so the boat show, my mom, that used to be the family trips.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We all go to the city and we would go to the Javits Center to go see a convention or something like that, you know? But definitely awesome. The books, bro. I don't give a fuck about slabs. I'm a story guy. You know what I'm saying? It's not my thing. That's all. It's just not my thing. But seeing these books on the wall, seeing all this stuff, I'm like, man, that was great. Ricky completed his Spider-Man book. Ricky completed his Spider-Man Ultimate Run. He actually traded in some extra copies, doubles that he had, and he managed to complete his whole run. But that's the crazy part, though. Fucking all 10,000 vendors, and only one guy had his Ultimate Spider-Man books.
Wow.
Yeah. That's why I told Ricky, your books ain't worth shit, brother. Nah. Everybody's like, Ultimate Spider-Man? Get the fuck out of here.
No, you know what's funny? My son he's one book away from completing that first one. It's the one that's like $400, like with Uncle Ben and Peter walking away.
Oh.
That's the only one he needs.
There's some series that people hoard. And it's hard to find them because nobody's giving up their copies. Nobody's selling them. And you know what I mean?
I got you.
I think Ultimate Spider-Man is definitely one of those. Like that first Miles series, you probably won't find too many of those unless it's slapped up.
Like this guy on the screen right here, you spin that wheel, and he was giving away prizes. And my cousin Nick won a prize. He won that poster. What's that called? No, the guy at the end of Venom 3 that did showing the after credits.
King. It begins with a K.
Cole,
Venom Last Dance.
No.
No. Yeah, so my cousin Nick just spun the wheel and he won the big poster. So there was a little kid walking by and I was like, hey, you want to spin? The guy told me, do you want to spin the wheel? I said, yeah, sure. And then I saw the little kid and I was like, hey, I brought the little kid over. I'm like, come spin the wheel. And then, after I did my whole shtick or whatever and I walked away, the guy's telling my cousin, yo, man, that fucking guy owes me $1. So my cousin had to pay him $1. I'm like, Jesus, bro, seriously? He's like a little kid, man.
Hey, did you get lost at all, George? Because when I talked to Madam, she says like I was lost. Like I got lost.
That's why I recommend doing the walk around when you first get there. That's why I always say when you get. That's what I tell my guys too. We're gonna go in. We're gonna walk. Just walk around. Go back outside. Regroup and then go back in. Trust me, I'm telling you because look at Spider-Man. How these actors, these guys got to start wearing a cup because I'm like, I can see your fucking Roman helmet, dude. I can see your Roman helmet. There's kids around here. I mean, God bless you. God bless you with your superpower. But seriously, man, come on.
They know what they're doing, bro. They know what they're doing. Fucking showing off with their superpower, fucking guys.
Yeah. My man George went in there like TMZ, bro.
Yeah.
Now, if that was me in them fucking Spider-Man tights, you wouldn't even see my shit. They'd be like, "Hey, is your shit tucked in or no?" This guy's walking around.
They were like, "Sir, how'd you get that spider to be 3D?"
This guy's walking around hard talking to fucking George.
Yeah. Yeah, I get hard when I talk about myself too.
He's fucking walking around hard talking to George.
Shit. So like me personally, usually I don't know anybody there, but I was like trying to reach out to our comic book community also. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I kept running into fucking Matt. Matt's feeling out like Matt.
Everywhere.
I'm like, Matt, where is everybody? Oh, I saw him over there. Matt, where's this person? Oh, I saw him over there. I'm like, dude, next time you see somebody, tell them to look for me. You know what I'm saying? Tell them to look for me.
Did you see any of my guys? Rob?
Nah, bro. It's nothing, man. I tried, and then I got busy because the problem is I use my phone to do the streaming. So I can't. So if I don't do it before I go in there, look, I stream straight for what, an hour and a half? You know what I'm saying? Just walking around straight up. And then I go outside, we take a quick break, and then I go back in there and I do the pre-recorded stuff. I need to get another cell phone. So I need to get another cell phone so I can communicate at the same time, you know?
Did you check out the auction that happens tonight? Were you there?
No, we wanted to go. Ain't gonna lie, we're fucking exhausted. We're fucking exhausted. We left at 5:30. It closes at 6 today. The con. We went to a Colombian restaurant. We ate like fucking animals, and we all came back here and crashed. And the only reason why I couldn't jump on earlier was because I was still taking a shit because I was full. So that's all. But it was cool, man. It was good. I like this con. I'll tell you what, Raleigh is confusing. Raleigh is confusing because it's one of those buildings where, so a lot of they call the main floor the exhibition hall. Usually all the cons called where this main cafeteria looking thing, the auditorium, the exhibition hall, right? So in Raleigh, it's all the way on the like sub level. So in Raleigh, you have to like, and they have the panels with the guests and talk upstairs. So in Raleigh, you have to like, okay, we're going at the panels, we're here. Then to go to downstairs, you have to go all the way across the street on the bridge, then go downstairs the escalator, and then walk back all the way to the other side, and then go down to another escalator to bring you down there.
What a pain in the ass. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Now, Washington, D.C. was it was a big square. Yeah, it was big, but it was so big that was room. There was enough room for everybody.
Is that the coffee?
And when you get there,
coffee?
Go ahead, brother.
Is that coffee and comics or comics?
That's coffee. I've seen it before at Baltimore.
Yeah, turn it up. This is funny. This was funny.
Irish cream.
Irish cream.
My favorite out of the non.
Listen to the joke I say about how do I take my coffee.
Oh, espresso. Any Colombian coffee?
Oh yeah. So we have plain Colombian coffee, and then all of our flavored coffees are Colombian.
What did you say?
Nick, no, that wasn't my joke. That was my cousin's. They gotta learn how to be quiet.
Ooh, smell. We'll try one sample. So we'll try one live. We're shipping live. Once again, we're here at Merlin's Munchies Coffee Company.
I couldn't get the name down.
We're gonna try a sample. We're gonna try a sample live.
Sure.
You
She
know what?
gave
Let's
me
go
some
black.
raspberry coffee. She goes, "How do you take your coffee?"
Very happy camping today.
No, yeah.
All day of con.
Yeah.
And they're only working.
You guys see me running around.
Only working 45 minutes.
Here we go.
No, you're gonna put it all hyper.
There you go. Merlin's Munchies Coffee.
It got cut out. She goes, "How do you take your coffee?" I go, "Black. I'm on vacation." Wait a
I
minute.
like this, Ricky. I like this. It's rich. It's bold. It's flavorful. Look, Nick's gonna try. Oh, Nick's gonna try. My own
Cousin Nick.
Damn it! Now I gotta work all day.
Yeah.
They're gonna be hyper.
So like I said, the vendors are cool. You know who I did get to meet? So at one point, me and my cousins got separated, right? And then we were calling each other, "Hey, where you at? Where you at?" And when I was walking towards them, I had the mic in my hand and I had the pole, and I'm walking, and I look over to my left as I'm walking, and I see the Natty Von Craig. She passed away. The second actress to play Batgirl from the 1966 Adam West Batman show.
Oh, that's
so. As I walked by, Samantha Hawkins, and as I walked by, I saw her, and I'm like, "Oh shit, it's Batgirl!" And she said hi to me, and then she looked at my badge and she looked at the mic, right? So then I kept going. I said, "I'll be back." I said, "Can I interview you?" I came back. We interviewed her, bro. It was a fucking banging interview. That was pre-recorded, fucking awesome. And then I find out that she goes to me, "Hey, what's the 757 thing mean?" I'm like, "No, bitch, you gotta say 757." And I explained to her I explained to her 757. Yeah, it's rude to call her a bitch. I know she's old, but no. So I said, "Listen, Batgirl number 2. I said 757 is the area code of Virginia. You know what I'm saying? It's the area code of Virginia. So we say it's 757. You know, you don't say 212, you say 212, right? So she goes, "Oh," and then she tells me that she's doing a little mini card show. It's called the 757 Card Show. And my cousin Nick, my cousin Nick, so she's going to be in town later in the year. And she said she's going to be with Bill Finger? Bill Finger's son.
Oh, wow.
He's going to be there. Yeah, Bill Finger's son. For those who don't know who Bill Finger is, that's the guy that created Batman. Well, co-created Batman. He made Batman. He created the Batman we know. Bob Kane gave Batman look like Flash Gordon with the red hair, the red suit, the blonde hair, and big wings.
Wings in the back.
Yeah. So what I told her I was like, "Oh, you gotta name drop me, introduce me." I will. Great lady, great interview. I interview her, some fucking great ass artists. These are some pre-recorders. I didn't want to fuck around with their Wi-Fi and get shitty quality, so I had to do this stuff off, not live.
Were this a couple, George, that you ran into that were the
Menudo?
Yeah, the Menudo. Was Menudo a couple? Were they a group?
You know who the Menudo is?
No, you said when you said
we know who
I
Menudo
thought
is.
I said
You're asking
Menudo.
him-
I thought it said Menudo. If you watch the video, he goes like this, and all you see is M-E, you know what I'm saying, whatever. And then I walked away. I'm like, I didn't finish reading. I thought it said Menudo. Look.
Miedo.
Mierda.
Yeah, okay, miedo, menudo. Forgive me. I'm half Spanish.
I was rolling when you said I thought it said Menudo. I was like, I'm done.
He's just like
that guy looked at me like he gave me a look. He gave me a look like, bro, you really trolling me?
Ricky did a great job too, bro, covering all the angles of the camera. You know what I mean? He did great, bro.
Let me tell you, brother, Nick and Ricky has had my back since as long as I can remember. Nick literally is 5 days younger than me. You know what I'm saying? So we grew up together. Our moms are 1 year apart.
Holy
you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And our family, the American family, the first Latinos here, the first generation, we're the type that, we're not like, oh, I have a cousin that lives in Michigan somewhere. No, we're like brothers and sisters.
You're more like brothers than cousins.
Yeah, like all their kids call us Tio and Tias. You know what I'm saying? That's how we grew up. You know what I'm saying? So I've always been into radio and television. I worked at radio stations and TV and stuff like that. I used to do, before YouTube, I used to do demos, not on video, but just talking. I was huge into Howard Stern. You guys know. I was into Howard Stern, Oprah and Anthony. I was on NEW on the Radio Chick Show. So they've always had my back doing that stuff. And I'm a musician also.
What are you doing dancing right there? What the fuck was that all about? Hang on, I gotta see that again.
And so when I'm not playing music, I need to do this.
Who are you? What are you wearing? Red Robin. Well, I would like to make That's awesome, man. And I know I called you out. You are Nightwing, right? Awesome.
I'm Nightwing. I'm wearing Gucci.
Gucci, there you go. You got Scott, turn around. Everybody do a superhero turn. There you go.
Fucking
Look at this awesome back girl, right?
That girl, Bark recorded specific.
Nice.
Almost everything that you see that's 3D printed is made by him.
Oh, yeah, that's what that. That's how it's okay. Don't steal my show.
I forgot about this. The guy with the claws. This is funny.
I gotta say hi to everybody. Then ask questions. Okay. But look at this. What's the name?
Mr. Blue.
Mr. Blue.
I don't know anything about that.
No, you're supposed to be like all weird looking like that.
He's like, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am, but they told me to dress like this.
What was his name again?
I don't know, Mr. Something.
He was from the when they redid New 52. Caputo and Scott created this character. He was in the 30 issues runs.
I thought he was like Ragman, but I don't remember Ragman having like the claws like that. So I know he was.
He's a new villain for the 52.
Okay, yeah, it's a villain that's a fucking flower.
Watch what I make him do. Watch what I make him do.
That said Bloom.
Bloom. Shout out Tat.
Yeah. There you go. Hey, that's my new thumbnail. I got it. Awesome. I got it. Yeah. My back right there. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Only a hero's time, folks. Only a hero's time.
Oh my God, George.
And when we weren't live, I had the recorded version for the members only when he did it to my nuts. Pew, pew, pew.
Awesome. We got right Death Stroke back there.
Montoya.
Hello, Montoya. Represent La Raza. Yeah, baby.
That's awesome. She's on the back with her fucking badge on and shit. That's cool.
Yeah.
She just put it back.
You should be in the front, man. Get her in the front. God damn it.
Here, awesome. You guys all, and we got another back row, right? Cassandra Kane, right? You're not supposed to be talking.
And then we had Barbara Gordon, right? This is which one did she say she was?
Cassidy,
yeah.
Talking. They're supposed to have the mask off. No, awesome. Are you guys all local from North Carolina?
Yeah.
Awesome, man. All friends or just meeting here together? Family? Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Cheap labor. Have fun, man. Thank you. That's great. Thanks.
Cheap labor. That's cool, man. That the whole fucking
Hey,
family.
Closet, you see that back wall back there? You see that back wall?
Yeah.
Okay. So to the left, that blue thing right there, that's the stage. So they weren't doing an actual contest. They were doing a runway show, basically, of costumes. Because they don't want people's feelings getting hurt, et cetera, et cetera. Okay. So before the show started, They had everybody in costume up against that wall, and then it goes behind the stage, and they're lined up all the way, like the same side on the other side of the stage, right? So I told Nick, you know what? I'm not going to stay here and watch the whole thing, everybody walking on the runway. Let me just go on my camera like I usually do and just grab everybody in costume. So I walk down waving, and everybody's waving at me. So by the time I start, and it's off screen all the way underneath Razor's. Yeah, you can see how I walked all the way around like that. Okay, so before I got to the middle of the stage, some fucking bitch puts her hands up right in my face. And she goes to me like this. She goes, the cabaret is about to start. You can't go back there. And I'm like, first of all, I got mad that she put her hand because she could have knocked my camera down and stuff like that, you know? Yeah. So I stopped. I was like, I'm just filming this. I'm not interrupting anything. You know what I'm saying? And she goes, well, it's about to start. Ray, I pulled out my badge. And I was like, oh, what the yeah. I don't know why she didn't want me going back there. All I was just doing was this. You know what I'm saying? So I pulled out my badge and I was like, this lady, I'm with the press. You want me to promote this or what?
you pulled the old press pass on her, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I did, I swear to God. And I have it on tape. I'm like, hey, lady. And of course, I got to beef up the accent, the New York accent. I'm like, yo, lady, I'm with the fucking press.
Hey, what's going on here?
Like, you want people to know about this or what? You know? But I'll be honest, the cosplay wasn't that great. There was some cool stuff we saw, but the cosplay was more kids. I guess it's people like us bringing their kids to go buy comics. Here, dress up. We're going shopping for comics.
Yeah, that's what Madden was saying. There wasn't a whole lot of cosplayers that were, dressed up other than like kids and shit. It wasn't like an event where they were having a contest or anything like that.
Yeah, that's Big Lebowski Gambit right there.
Yeah, he's a stunt double.
They're the stunt doubles, yeah. That Nightcrawler dude was cool.
Yeah,
Nightcrawler
nailed it.
Yeah.
He nailed it too. He looks like Nightcrawler. You remember the scene from Spaceballs where they have all the extras?
Stunt doubles. Yeah.
There's a stunt doubles right here.
When you order the I can't even get the joke out. when you order the X-Men from the people China called Wish.
When you order X-Men from people.
Yeah. To me, my Wish X-Men. To me, my Temu X-Men.
To me, my Temu X-Men.
Temu X-Men.
Oh my God.
Bro.
Hey, I recommend to any of you YouTubers, if you're going out in public, get yourself that QR code or whatever. Or it's kind of easier, and you force the people to do it right there on the spot. So people would ask me, hey, where are you from? Usually you hand a business card or a sticker or something like that. That's why I got the sticker done, and I'm giving you some advice because we all look out for each other. I put it on the lanyard. First of all, if you have a lanyard, people start paying attention to you. You know what I'm saying? If you have one that looks different than somebody else, because they're like, oh, which one do they have? And if you're working there, and this is the thing, though. If you're working there, they automatically look at the press and well, who's this guy with the press? Because there's real press people there, like local news. Me and Ricky were fucking around, and then I look to my left, and you hear the guy, here, Fox 5 News, here at blah, blah, blah. And I'm like in the background yelling at Ricky, like choking him and shit like that. And then Nick's like, yo, man, you're on the fucking news scan. So, but get the QR code, the QR code. And that way when people say, hey, where you from? I'm like, I literally was like this, bro. I literally was like this. Hey, I'm with the 757 Hustle Show. You can see, and then right away people like, oh, let me scan it. Oops, subscribe. Thanks, man. I was like, wow, that shit works. Yeah, man. That's like
that's a good idea.
Yeah. That's what I made it. And it went straight to the thing. And then I had my cousins this is a sticker I made. And then I had my cousins just hand them out when people were asking and shit like that. And of course they're all over the bathroom and outside when we were smoking and in the parking garage.
The fucking the ghost, what is it? The Ghostbuster mobile.
That's the one from the Ghostbusters. That ride was fucking banging, man. Look at that. I was fucking cruising that shit, boy. That shit was banging, that fucking car.
Yeah, man. That's.
I was a channel on the HBO.
Better than Razor's Wi-Fi. Pew pew pew.
Look at that, bro. That's sick, man. That's a Cadillac,
badass.
right?
Yeah, it's a Cadillac. I went back later on. It was so sweet. I went back just to get footage without the jittery live streams, shit. I went back. I got actually, believe it or not,
Crystal clear. Look at that footage, bro. That's crystal clear.
Yeah, I got a lot. You know what? I read up before I went there because I know a lot of other cons that have trouble with going live. And the only reason why I go live, even though it sucks, I'll tell people right now. The reason why I go live, even though it sucks, I got accepted for a press pass. When you get accepted for a press pass, they ask you, please start promoting stuff prior to the show, promote stuff while you're at the show, and promote stuff after the show. We'd like to see the stuff you're doing to promote the stuff. You know what I'm saying? So the reason why I go live is to show the people who accepted me gave me the press pass, look, I'm here. I'm here fucking walking around for an hour and a half, interviewing people, you know what I'm saying, buying stuff, you know what I'm saying? And then I do my regular videos, just this fun shit like that. But
what's this one right here? Is this like a fucking...
I think that's the one from the female girls, from the girl movie.
Oh, no, you're bullshitting.
I think so. Or somebody said, I think Nick said, yelled out Paul Rudd's cart. But I don't know if that was real or not.
Yeah, that can't be for the female movie. That'd be fucked up, bro, if they made the girls
Yeah.
that shit right there.
But they're badass, man. There are a lot of working. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I'm all jacked up on coffee and I hit my medicine and shit like that. So I'm all jacked up. But
we got synthetic panels, got some auction. He said, I got some auction item from the art auction tonight. It was pretty cool.
why did you tell your panel come say hi to me?
He can't, bro. He can't say hi to you because it'll mess up the illusion, man. You'll find out.
You should have come up from behind me. Just go, hello, George. That's it. So,
don't turn around.
Every time you guys would know, every time Synthetic Panels comes on, I hear his voice, it takes me back to, hey, it's me, Fudgy the Whale.
It'd be hilarious if some guy, some just big, big bearded, overweight gentleman, all sweaty, just in your ear behind you. I'm Synthetic Panels. Just walks away.
Oh, that's creepy.
Man, he keeps it low key, bro. He probably walked by you a couple times. You don't even know it. Look, he said hi. He even said hi, bro.
Yeah, I said hi. I'm high.
I'm high.
I'm high.
That's hilarious. So he did say hi, man. He just
there was a YouTuber's father. Yeah, this is no joke. One of the curing for cancer guys, their father was there, and he literally said to me, "Hey, I'm blah 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 blah." Like I said, for some reason, why names go
it was
sound like
probably
this to me.
Mark's dad. Yeah, probably maybe
Lots
Mark's dad.
Pops.
Okay, well there you go. Yeah. Then it was him. Okay, definitely it was him. He was a white guy, so it wasn't DJ Lynch's dad. So yeah. So it was definitely him. Then. So yeah. Hola, papi, how you doing? No. So it was Mark's dad. So he must have said, "Hey, I am blah 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 dad," and he goes, "I've seen you before, and I read the stuff you say in the comments. Yeah, I've read the stuff you say in the comments, right?" And I'm like, "Oh my god, what stream is he reading?" You know, see?
Oh shit.
Here's the highlight of the show, guys. We got to play
classic right here. Classic.
Here's what paid for the super chat for tonight. Here it
Good.
is.
Back on Tatooine over here. Look at this. Hey, we're here live at Tatooine. 757 Hustle Show. Hanging out in Tatooine. How you doing? We're in looking for Jawas. Is that a Jawa?
Is that a Jawa? What the fuck were you looking at when you said that's a little?
No, I don't see a Jawa. Oh, I see an Ewok. Mexicano working at the moisture farms.
There it is.
Hold on. What? Yeah, he played it again. Yeah. Okay, I'll tell him. Yo, he said, what the fuck, man? That's twice he played it.
Oh, dang. Oh, God, that right there.
We're in looking for Jawas. Is that a Jawa?
Oh, I was crying.
Oh, I see an Ewok. Mexicano working at the moisture farms.
I'm gonna clip the shit
I'm
out of
so
that.
stupid. I'm so stupid. I was walking away. Look at me. I jump on I'm a ride or die, baby. My fucking cousin goes, he says the most inappropriate thing. What I do, I go back. I'm like, yeah.
I'm gonna clip
I was over there, bro. I was over there and I ran back. I ran over back for the joke.
It was Synthetic Panels was right next to you this whole time.
Maybe he was the little kid. Maybe he was the little kid in the back.
Synthetic Panels was the fat Gambit. That's who Synthetic Panel was.
No.
Look at this, boy.
You know what Ricky said? I was like this. When I saw the X-Men, I was like, oh shit, look at the X-Men. And then Ricky goes, the multiverse.
The Timu. It was a Timu X-Men.
The Timu-verse. The Timu-verse.
The Timu-verse.
Hey, Razor, I like this better, sitting in my car like this than doing it at home. The AC is way better. The AC is way better. I spend less electricity with the fucking lights behind me. And when I want to come out, I just go, woo.
Why do you make this kid dance, bro? You take his fucking gun from him.
No, yeah, because he said shoot me. He said shoot me. Hold on. He says shoot me. I'm not going to point a gun at a kid and shoot, and he's going to pretend he dies. I'm not doing that.
And then you make him dance. Look at this fucking
That's what. There you go. Here, dance. Oh, let me tell you real quick. When we were driving down, we stopped at south at the border. If any of you guys ever been there, if you don't know, south of the border. For those who don't know, south of the border, it's a tourist place. You stop, you get a rest, but they try to make it look like a mini Mexico. You know what I'm saying? You go in there, you can buy everything you'll see in Tijuana or stuff like that, like the ranas, the blankets, the shawls, whatever. I don't know how to say rana in English. The colorful blankets that they sell and stuff like that, all that stuff. So I go in there with Ricky, and Ricky looks at this cowboy hat, and I'm like, and Ricky's like, oh, that's nice. Look at that. And he tried to put it on. It was kind of like Slash, like a top hat. And he was trying to put it on. And my motherfucker was going to break it. He kept pushing. He kept trying to fit it over that fucking Sammy Hagar hair he has. And he's trying to put it on and shit. So finally I go, Ricky, come on, bro. You know you can't wear that hat. Those are your hats over there. And I pointed at the sombreros. Ricky takes the sombrero. Ricky, in the middle of the store, Ricky takes the sombrero, throws it on the floor, and he does the little Mexican dance like the kid was doing around the hat. And he starts going, yeah. Yep. And with that being said, we are no longer allowed.
Right.
I literally heard a Mexican say, "The gringos are right."
Your press pass privileges have been revoked, sir. Going further. They got a picture of you and cousin Ricky on the entrance wall next year when you walk in. Like you've been 86.
Yeah, don't let these people in.
Don't let these people in.
Someone said he said no.
Guys, let's do this. It is giveaway time.
We're
gonna run
one.
For everybody who stuck through the show, stuck with me through all the technical difficulties, put up with George's stories. We got to do a giveaway. I appreciate you guys. Let's do it, man. Fuck it. It's a party tonight. Turn down for what? You know what I mean?
Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
Oh man.
Is that
What the fuck is George doing? The fuck, George?
Turn down the what?
Turn down the what?
I told you doing that. You're doing the thing with the TV.
I'd fuck a TV any day, baby. I'd fuck a TV any day. I got a strong pull-out game.
What was it? A friend of mine says. A friend of mine sent us a beam to all of us dads. He goes, Happy Father's Day. Your pull-out game is weak.
Yeah. I had it on my Instagram. Yeah.
Oh man.
I fucked up my car.
Yeah, fuck, I bet you did.
I think I just got cracked my dashboard.
They fucked up the hotel room, and now they fucked up the car.
You better make sure you got that insurance option.
And I'm like, why is my ass burning? I turn on the heat.
Fuck, dude.
Fuck this place.
All right, let me do this, man. I gotta get my shit together.
Oh shit.
I'm dead, bro.
Oh dang. Oh.
Damn it. Fucking George. All right.
Fucking here on my day off. Yeah, fuck George. You're absolutely right.
All right, guys. It's giveaway time. What am I giving away? I got to do this. Shout out to Madam Stephanie, my buddy, Madam. This is from her. This is part of the collection that she gave me when I first hung out with her, when we first bonded over mimosas and comic books, and we had a great time, and she made me run obstacle courses through her backyard. In order to get this for you guys, the Slabbers, we're giving away a Slabby Patty at 9.8. This is Amazing Spider-Man number 12. Sick cover, bro. You got Spidey peeping through the blinds, checking out what's happening. Angel, is that the gold? What was it? What am I looking at here on the cover? Is that Gold Goblin? What kind of fucking is this?
That looks like the Gold Goblin.
Gold Goblin on the cover?
Yeah.
Gurus, is that Gold Goblin on the cover? This is going out to you guys. Shout out to the chat. Gonna pull up the hashtag, but this is a 9.8 Slabbers. U.S. shipping only. Shout out to Madam.
I said that's Amazing 12.
That's Amazing 12. This is the Zemwell story. It's the Riley variant cover. That's what we're working with right now, guys. Let's get this bad boy going. Giveaway tool is up.
Yeah, I got 2 books to give away. You can give away one now and save the other one for another time if you want. Because I want to read it.
I was waiting for the punchline.
I want to switch it out. I'm like, oh man, them fucking liars. Who put a Jughead book?
According to CLZ, that is the first cover appearance of the Gold Goblin.
Yeah.
There you go.
That is the first cover appearance of the Golden Goblin, guys. We're going to give this away.
And Razor had to work his ass off for it, too.
And a 9.8 U.S. shipping only. Get in there. Hashtag it up. Spider-Man in the chat. There's going to be somebody who's going to walk away. Has an amazing opportunity to walk away with a slab right now, guys. A 9.8. Amazing Spider-Man. Golden Goblin, first cover appearance. Hashtag Spider-Man. Get in there. You guys got a good chance. There's only 5 entries. Now we're at 8.
And also, according to CLZ, he doesn't actually make his first appearance till number 13. So this even precedes his first appearance. So this is
this is his first cameo. I guess that's what it's called now, right?
Cameo cover. Yeah.
Shout out to Phables. See, that's how you do some hosting duties right there, George. You see that?
Yeah, George.
Coming in there with some knowledge, brother. Bing, 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 bing.
Oh yeah, by the way, Fable, I heard that. And my cousin Ricky's like, why is that guy going fucking ding ding ding? I'm like, fucking he's doing my sound effects.
He's doing his soundboard. I'm trying, George.
Yeah, I saw that. I was dying. I heard you a couple times.
I don't think Razor caught on though. Razor was like, why the fuck, what's going on?
He doesn't. He never listens to what I say or do. Welcome to my chair. I'm like a cock that gets no love.
Shout out to Lisa Noble stopping by the house tonight. What it do, Lisa?
Yeah, Lisa.
What's going on, Lisa?
Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your time tonight, hanging out.
Yeah, Ross Clot.
Welcome to the fucking show.
George.
Golden Goblin. Help us out. Thank you. Thank you so much as well, man. I missed you earlier. Welcome to the show, okay?
Welcome to the fucking show.
Get in there, Spider-Man. Hashtag it up. Chance, we got 11 entries. I'm going to run this bad boy.
Yeah, this Spider-Man wears a cup.
Right.
This was not Peter Poker.
He's not aroused, right? Yeah.
Let's do it, man. Fuck turning down.
Turn down for what?
I like this.
And 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Good luck, guys.
Round and round it goes. Where's top? Nobody knows what.
Oh, Ryan again.
Ryan Riley. Oh! This fucking guy. Big winners tonight. Winner. Congratulations, brother. Ryan gets the slab.
And Ryan won the
DJ Links.
The DJ Links stuff.
Yeah.
Man, this guy's got some books.
This guy's gonna get 10 exclusive covers from DJ Links, Big Time Collectibles, and a 9.8 slab Golden Goblin's first cover appearance. Get the fuck out of here! That's how we do shit here. Late night after hours.
Nice.
Get down. Thank you guys for stopping by.
Out of those 10 exclusive covers, 2 may not be coming back. I think somewhere in the mail, the Hulk and the Spider-Man got lost.
After all of me fucking up the show, I want to thank these gentlemen right here for helping me out. Fable, Angel, not George. Thank you, Fable. Thank you, Angel, for helping me out. Stuck with me when I had technical difficulties, Phil dead air. The chat, thank you guys. If you're watching the replay, just fast forward through all that bullshit and get to the good stuff. And I'm going to drop the link. If you guys want to hang out, anybody want to stop by and say hi, the link is in the chat. Friend of the show, friend of the comic book community, you're a friend here, you're welcome here. Leave your camera on so we can see who you are. Stop by, say hi. We're going to balance it if you act crazy, but it seems like we're going to have a good time tonight, and I'm sure we're going to have people here to stop by and say hi. And you know what? It's been nice that not having any trolls fucking with us. I think people respected the fact that we were trying to do something here with the community and allowed us to have our space.
Absolutely.
So shout out to everybody involved, and thank you guys for making this a big success, man. I didn't think I'd ever be this 2 months ago when we talked about it. Everybody being involved, it's crazy, man. So there's the link, guys. Everybody want to stop by, hang out with these fucking
and good night, Tat. Thanks for hanging out tonight.
Good night, Tat.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
All right. Thanks for being here.
George, any other crazy shit happen out there, brother?
Going back to likes and dislikes, what I don't like, and just keep look out for this. Like, I'm a big He-Man guy, and I saw a lot of old He-Man toys are motorized, right? I want Skeletor's spider. It walks. It's literally like a big ass spider.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's called Spider. I've always wanted it, but I want a working one complete, right? I don't need the box. I need a working one because I play with myself. So I need that shit. And so I asked the guy, I said, how much is it? The guy goes, $60. I'm like, does it work? The guy goes, I don't know. The fuck? How you try something?
You know what? At least he told you that he didn't know. If he could have told you, yeah, it works. You know,
my head hurts.
Honest.
And then he goes to me, I got the guns. But does it work? I got guns too, bitch. Does it work? You know what I'm saying?
No.
Hey,
and
yeah. See, as a toy, yeah. Like, to me, as a toy dealer, like, when I buy vintage toy, I test it out and make sure it works. Because why? Because when I put it on eBay or when I do shows, I want people to know it doesn't work. So that way they have the option of, you can, it is as is, if not. There's sometimes they work. Sometimes you take the metal part where the battery is, and you can actually take it and put it back in, it'll work. And sometimes it doesn't. But I cannot stand when dealers sell an item and don't try it out.
Because I could literally buy one. I could literally buy one on eBay broken complete, like for $50. You know what I'm saying?
You could get one here and it'd be a mystery. I don't know, for 60.
Yeah. And then I asked, you know what type of batteries you have, right? And he's like, I go, what type of batteries it takes? He goes, I think it takes C batteries. And right away I turned around and I'm like, Ricky, go outside, DoorDash me 2 C batteries. You know what I'm saying?
It takes 3 C batteries and a 9-volt. That's what you need in order to get it going. And a 9-volt.
And a 50-foot extension cord.
George, wasn't there one, since you're the big He-Man guy, wasn't there one that had a little platform like this and it slid across the platform and the platform turned around?
Yeah. That is the grail, my friend. For He-Man people, for him. That's called Eternia. That was in the last wave of Masters of the Universe. That's called Eternia. You're right. It's the tower. It's 3 towers, and it's got 2 cars monorail. I think 1 or 2. I don't remember, but it's
not the Eternia playset. I'm talking about one of the vehicles. It was like a little cylinder on a little rail, and it would slide across. It was motorized. It would slide across the rail, and then the rail would swing around, and it would do it again. Boom, and swing around and walk.
Is that Monster?
I don't know.
I can't Google anything. Somebody look up Monster, Masters of the Universe, and I think that's what it is. Yeah.
Monster.
I think. Yeah, Monster, like MON. Just type in Monster, misspell it, and then write Motu afterwards. See what comes up.
Motu.
That it kind of looks. Oh no, my bad. You might the Dragon Walker. Maybe you're talking about.
Dragon Walker.
That's one of them.
Monster.
All right, so maybe it might be the Dragon Walker was another motorized one. Which, I'll be honest with you, it's cool when you think about it. Oh, it's motorized, but it doesn't work unless it's motorized. Like you can't, like the GI Joe tank, you can't roll it.
Yeah,
you can't roll the jet. You know what I'm saying? You can only do this on. Like you can't do this. You can't. The Dragon Walker. Okay, it is that. Yeah, that goes like this. It goes like this.
Yeah, it slides across, and then the thing turns around, and it slides back across, and it keeps walking forward like that.
Yeah, that's the biggest. That's a piece of shit toy.
That's it right there. Yeah.
No, yeah, that's the Dragon Walker.
Hey George, you saw the Aquaman statue the last time, right?
Yes, and nobody sold Aquaman shit there, so I don't know what the fuck you have that shit back there.
Hey.
Oh, nice.
Tila, nice.
Ready? I got the collector's one, so I could get the one with the ponytail and the one with the hair bun.
You got the nice. Nice. That's awesome, bro.
No,
I'm a huge Motu guy.
I want that.
I'm a huge Motu guy.
Yeah, that's.
I got my whole Detolf. I have all my Masterverse figures, and I got them all piled in there and shit like that. I rotate my other shelves. Like my cousin's like, I'm running out of space. I'm like, dude, tell your fucking kids to move out. I'm like, George, they're fucking 9. You know what I'm saying?
I was gonna buy the Skeletor, but somebody the Skeletor one so I can have it next to compliment her, but somebody brought it for me. Twitter head. When he goes like this, I wanted that one.
Nice. Those statues look amazing, man. What's the company that's not making the statues, but they're making they're posable and they cover a lot of parts? It's a company that.
Oh, Extreme Studios.
Yeah. Fuck it. Did you see the battle cat they made for He-Man?
Yes.
I don't know if somebody could put that on the screen. This fucking is a beast. But I'll give credit, man. The lot of the cool shit that I like to see are the original toys that people make. At Joe Fest, there was people making dioramas. There was people making like 6-inch version of the G.I. Joe shit or Star Wars shit, like big and stuff like that. They were making people were selling their own toy lines. So there was a guy. This was his concept. He was making the.
You mean the razor size version?
Yeah, look at that.
There it is. Let's see.
Razor size version.
Yeah.
That joint is sick.
That is badass. Look at that.
That's tough. Fucking
I hope they don't fuck up this movie.
My favorites. From everybody's on a He-Man, my wife can tell you Battle Cat is one of my favorite He-Man. Like I collect every Battle Cat that I can find. I finally got it all pieced together. I love Battle Cat. That is my favorite.
I'm going to tell you right now what broke my heart. What Fable said, I don't want to see something I can't have or something like that, right? I'm going to tell you what broke my heart. I forgot what issue it is. Before the cartoon, DC Comics had the rights for Masters of the Universe.
Yeah.
So they released that story, Superman versus He-Man.
Yes.
Right? So that was before the cartoon. That was even before By the Power of Grayskull. Yep. That was before all that shit, right? Years ago, and I was telling Cousin Nick, because we went to the same school with this guy. Years ago, I lent my friend George, I had that comic book. I'm like, oh, He-Man versus Superman. You ain't got no ice cream. You know, I was bragging and shit. And my friend is like, my friend George, can I borrow that comic book, please? I want to read it. I mean, I'm not even exaggerating how much this guy was like in tears. I lent him the book. This was, I don't know, 1986. You know, I'm in 5th grade. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I lent him the book. Never saw the book. I mean, I was like, hey, bro, Joe LaCara, I'm talking to you. I want my fucking He-Man book. So years go by. I never got my He-Man book. Years go by. Facebook pops up. And you know how you start becoming friends? Oh, shit, look who it is. I haven't seen Razor since fucking high school. Oh, shit. You know, and you start adding friends you grew up with, right? So I became friends with him on Facebook. Maybe about, 10 years ago, something like that, when Facebook first started or whatever. I saw that same comic book for $250 on eBay, right? And I sent that to him, you know, and he wrote back, I'm so sorry, George. Like, he wrote back, I'm so sorry, George. And his mom ended up throwing it away. He got in trouble, and his mom threw away all his toys, and somehow it got thrown away. So he was like, I'm so sorry. So today, we were doing the whole camera thing, and I saw the same book. And I asked the guy, how much is that book? $540 fucking dollars.
Wow.
Yeah, for that book.
All right,
Not even graded. Not even graded. That's what the kids call raw.
Doggy.
Uncut.
I got lucky. My local comic book store has dollar books. And, you know, every Wednesday, me and my son, just me and him, we go digging. And I said, all right, this time you could take the first one here. I'll take the back because that's where they put the good stuff. So he's pulling all these books. I'm like, great. And I'm like, damn, I got nothing. And guess what I pulled out for $1? That Superman, He-Man, Master for $1.
I believe it. I believe it, man. I believe it because I believe it because I lost mine.
You're like this.
I looked at my son and I was like, what did you get? I got one book. And he goes, oh, come on. And I was like, yes. I have the power. I was like, yeah. He got mad. He goes, I'll trade 6 books for it. You would trade me nothing.
Exactly.
You know how hard it is to be a Motu fan? You know what I'm saying? Every year, for the last 20 years, we get promised a movie and it never happens. I still don't believe this movie is going to happen. Even though they've shown pictures, it might go like Batgirl. It might be like Batgirl, where they film the movie and never release it. We'll never get a He-Man movie.
Yeah. Well, you know, like, I love He-Man so much that, remember back then they used to draw the old school ways?
Yeah.
Well, I actually have some of the original production from He-Man artwork for the TV show.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah.
Do you know, for those who don't know, Filmation 1 was a family business, and they were cheap as fucks, right? They were cheap. They kept everything in-house, and they were cheap as fuck, and that's how they saved money. So do you guys know what rotoscoping is in art?
Yeah.
So for those who don't know, rotoscoping is they actually filmed the characters. A guy was buff. You can look this up. There's pictures of these guys. The guy dressed like He-Man. The girl dressed just like Teela, just like Skeletor. And you know how they show him? So they had him film the same scenes that they always do. You know how they show him running? So what they do is then they go back and trace over the real actors. They go back and trace. So that's why these guys all look buff and shit. The actors they traced over look exactly the same.
So it's the Tebow, actors that we just saw that are the Spaceball replacements, the stunt doubles that they're actually doing the work, and then they just put the main actor's face on us.
That Nightcrawler guy, while we were talking, I asked, hey, what time is the parade? Blah, 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 blah. And he's like, I don't know. And I'm like, well, maybe you should go find out. You're not joking around, you know? And then when I walked away, I was all the way by Ecto 1. He ran all the way over just to be like, hey, man, registration's at 3 and it starts at 4. He was all excited. Yeah. He was all excited. I was like, get the fuck away from me, man. Nick, where's my security?
I was saying that trying to be an Alfquist fan like myself, we were promised the world and got nothing.
Yeah,
bro.
Yes, I heard that too. There was a lot.
Well, you know, you just got to switch over to the right brand, like Transformers. You know,
get out of here, Transformers.
Get everything you want. You know?
Transformers died in '84 with Optimus.
No,
in '86 with Optimus. Yeah.
Died. You know who I cared? Long as they didn't Hasbro to not kill the Dinobots, so I was cool. Meanwhile, all these kids like Prime is dead. Meanwhile, I'm saying the Dinobots made it, baby.
Yeah, I loved it, bro. I loved the fucking primal, whatever the fuck it was. That shit was.
I
know,
love the
since-
Dinobots. Oh my god, I love the Dinobots.
Ever since they killed Optimus, they've been killing him in every continuity since then.
Oh yeah,
he dies in every fucking.
One shall stand, I shall die again.
I know. She was like Elizabeth Taylor, how she had ex-husbands.
Yeah.
Optimus Prime died so many times.
Optimus Prime became Kenny from South Park.
You killed Prime, you bastard.
Oh, yeah. Oh my, they killed Prime.
You bastard.
So growing up, I love Transformers also, but I just couldn't because you know what I'm saying. So.
Oh, that shit was expensive.
Listen to this.
Even back in the days.
Yeah. Listen to this. I had all the GoBots. I had all the GoBots. That's what I was about to say.
GoBots. Yeah, GoBots.
You poor ass Latino motherfucker. I had the GoBots also.
I had more GoBots.
I had Scooter.
Yeah.
I had the fucking space shuttle. I had the space shuttle, baby.
Yeah.
We could
I had the
afford
GoBots, and I was like, "These are my Autobots. These are my Decepticons." Pretending they were.
I go to the playground. This happened to me twice. I swear to fucking God, I'm not even exaggerating. This happened to me twice in my life, and it's never. This is why I the way I am. So it was playground, and everybody, you know, back in the day. Now we're really even younger. This is third grade, so 80, 82, 83 or whatever. So we would bring our toys to school. You know, I brought the GoBots. Of course, I got shamed. Give me the shame. Give me the shame, Hazel.
That's how you knew you were poor. Like if you brought the
Yeah.
like,
Okay, so that happened one time. Another time.
Shame.
I'm having flashbacks. And the second thing, and you know what's fucked up? Cousin Nick shamed me too. I'm like, Nick, you gave me this GoBot. I didn't have Soundwave. I had Cassette Man from Radio Shack.
Cassette Man.
Yeah, for real. I have Cassette Man.
I have one in the back. I have Cassette Man from Radio Shack.
Yeah. And then
I never owned one GoBot. Fuck that, bro.
Look at this guy.
It's like having Pro Wings or BJs.
George, you remember when they had the big battle suit thing that they transformed to one big robot?
Yeah.
I had that.
So the same playground when it was
Shame.
the same playground when I bought the G.I. Joe with the G.I. Joe days. I brought the 4-inch 18 figures. I brought in Hannibal and I brought in Mr. T. You know, the Mr. T with the green suit. Yeah. Animal's got the blue suit. Give me a shame, brother. I got shamed again.
Yeah.
I'm like, why? Because Mr. T's black? Come on.
Shame.
Hey, you paid $1 for all 10 of those?
Yeah.
You go to
I remember going to flea markets. I remember going to the flea market in Aquadeck. The Aquadeck. There was a flea market in Jamaica, Queens around there that closed down.
No, I know what you're talking about, though. I remember that, too.
There used to be big ass flea market, bro. I remember going with Nick when we were little kids, just reaching into buckets, getting Mego, Buck Rogers, Battlestar Galactica for $1 each. Just multiples. We should just grab an army build. And maybe we have like one now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, but toys are addicting, man. Toys are addicting.
Now are good. Everybody wants.
Yeah.
Ryan's gonna fix a bowl and crash out. Thanks so much again, Razor, for the giveaways. Ryan, you got it, brother. You want to reach out to Razor Comics 602 or Gmail me, Razor Comics. Either way, appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. You're the big winner of the night, man. A slabber and the 10 comics from DJ Links. That's international, so you're gonna get hooked up, brother. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your night. Have a good one, brother. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Hey, let me tell you the other thing that happened to me. It was pretty funny. So I'm walking around checking the booth. There was a booth. It was a suicide prevention thing, right? So I go over there. I talk to the guy. Hey, you want to talk about what you are? And it's suicide prevention. And I use Ray's line. I said, it's always great to build a community. You know what I'm saying? You know, that was their first time they were at a comic book convention environment. So that was their first time ever. And they said, we've never realized, you know, and that's when I mentioned community. You don't have to be into comic books, but we all have feelings.
It's all
You know what I'm saying?
connected to one.
Yeah. We all have feelings and stuff like that. So that I said, man, this is great, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, the American Association for Suicide, blah, 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 mental health, everything. I walk over to the booth next door, and I'm like, hey, man, what's up, man? What's this about? What's this nut thing about? I goes, ask me about my nut. I'm like, what's this thing about? And it was like, yeah, it's about testicular cancer. I'm like, I said to the guy, bro, you think using the word nut next to the suicide people is a good thing, bro? You have a big sign that says asking me about my nut.
Right.
And then you're like, yeah, you're a nut, I'm a nut. And I'm like, come on, bro, man, I feel bad. But so that was funny, man. Yeah, man, it's, as you can tell, man, I'm just riding high off of this shit. Hey, Al,
Thanks
you want to
for
go?
the uneventful update.
Yeah. How do you spell jealous? How do you spell jealous? R-A-Z-O-R.
I didn't buy Go Box. Fuck that shit.
It's okay. I found my Charlotte razor. You'll see.
That's what I'm getting razor for Christmas. A bunch of Go Bots. Fuck that.
Go Bot.
People get hate on me for talking. Fuck GoBots. I didn't have one of them. I don't know what you're talking about either. I have no
If
idea
it
what
wasn't
any
for
of the characters.
GoBots, you wouldn't have Transformers.
Dude, I used to go to the toy store, and I used to be like, let me get that. You know, I saw Optimus Prime. I saw one of the Transformers. She was like, fuck no. How much is that? She's like, why don't you get this? Pointing to the GoBots. I'm like,
Why don't you get this
Ma,
scooter?
it's not the same. She's like, yeah, it's the same. They're both fucking robots. You either take that or no.
But you know what? And I want to ask Nick. I want to have this conversation. My parents are immigrants. You know what I'm saying? My parents are immigrants, and I asked my wife also. I said, with her kids, I said, how did you know? I mean, you guys got kids. When you go shopping for your kids now,
allegedly,
are you asking them what they want? You know what I'm saying? Or do you know what it's in their life? Like my mom took me to see the He-Man movie. You know what I'm saying? Can you think of your mom back in the 80s sitting, going through the newspaper, where am I going to take this? Think about it. You know what I'm saying?
Not at all.
That's what my mom took us, and you can find the video, not my video, but it's a video on YouTube. Nick said it. My mom took us to the World Trade Center. Mattel was having a demonstration of Barbie and He-Man. It was the last wave of He-Man. And they had this whole huge, and you'll find it on YouTube. It's a whole huge diorama. And they'll be like, He-Man, and now Snout Spout, and, you know, the Snake Man. And they were introducing, and then Barbie did the same shit. I was like, why doesn't Mattel do stuff? To find out, Mattel took that tour across the whole United States. That same show. I'm like, why don't toy stores, like, I know they might do a pop-up or something at a convention, but this was a nationwide promotional campaign.
Oh, my bad. Hang on. I got to do an update for
Yeah,
Ryan
you had
Riley.
a cool mom, man, for sure.
My bad. Ryan Riley, I know you went to bed, but I have to do an update. My bad, man. Ryan Riley also won as part of the giveaway from Divinity Comics. Some digital comics from Divinity Comics. So reach out to Wheeler or just get to me, brother, and I'll reach out to Wheeler's for you. I think he said just to get to him an email, but yeah, Divinity Comics also is going to hook you up, brother. So I want to make sure I get that.
Nice.
And yeah, thank you, Wheeler. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you and your wife. You're a scholar and a gentleman, sir. Didn't mean to interrupt, brother. Just want to make sure I cover all the bases tonight. You know what I mean? Got to get everybody covered. Speaking of getting everybody covered, here's the rest of the schedule that we have lined up for the weekend, guys. So after tonight, what's going down is tomorrow you have Cheap Comic Collector at 12 p.m. noon. He's going to be doing giveaways. I think he said every 15 minutes. So every 15 minutes, he's going to be dropping giveaways all day. Probably going to be just a giveaway show. He was doing giveaways today every 15 minutes. It was fun. So check out my guy, Cheap Comic Collector. And then in the afternoon at 4 p.m., we're all going to gather, kind of like we're doing now, and just meet and hang out, talk about our experiences with Beyond the Con. I have another giveaway to give out, one more myself, and then we're going to give away my guy, Mad Monkey Love. He's going to be hanging out with us and giving away an original piece of art, his sketch card. A sketch card, a free sketch card. And this is going to be an artist of your choosing. So you're going to be able to choose the artist. And during the show, during the community hangout, Mad Monkey Love is going to draw that for you during the show. So you win it. And then during the show, while we're hanging out, bullshitting like we're doing now, Mad Monkey Love is going to draw that for you. So shout out to Mad Monkey Love. Give him a follow on Instagram. He does amazing artwork. He's worked for Marvel. He works for a lot of companies that do trading cards, amazing sets. So he does not only trading cards, but for the right dollar, he'll do you a sketch cover as well. But he's going to be stopping by, hanging out with us. I confirmed. My man will be hanging out. So look for that. That's going to be the big one. We're going to be giving that out. And he's going to be drawing it live, guys. That's awesome. Can't wait to do that. Thank you, Lisa, for dropping the links. I appreciate you. I always say it. You're the best moderator in the game. I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Lisa Noble, ladies and gentlemen. YouTube, Cheap Comic Collector. Give him a follow. Give Mad Monkey Love a follow. And again, guys, you can catch us 4 p.m. Eastern. So a quick turnaround time for us. It's been a fun time, man. It's been a wild week. Acting like he's shooting with them with the pew, pew, pew.
Is he cutting out or is it just me? Sounds like Ray's cutting out.
A little bit.
Am I cutting out?
Okay. Yeah.
Now you're back.
Okay.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Hey, Ray, if you get a chance real quick, I uploaded Charlotte Razor Comics. It's on my page if you want to bring it up real quick. It's literally 20 seconds.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm securing my guy's slab. Ryan Riley.
Oh, something tells me that this is gonna end with a funny laugh.
It's all right. I had to edit it. Everybody becomes a diva when I give them directions. Well, maybe I should say this. Bitch, you don't even know Razor. Shut the fuck up and repeat what I tell you.
Did you say you just uploaded it on your webpage right now?
On my page, yeah. I don't know if it came up under the. It's like so short, so I don't know if it came up as shorts or hit a video maybe on the shorts maybe. No.
Go to the latest video. Let's see, latest video. We got the Joe Fest live walkthrough Superman versus Godzilla.
And it's not coming out on the shorts. It says it's uploaded.
The one you put on the gram?
No, I just did one right now. Hold on.
No, he's got to click on the shorts. There we go.
Yeah, I'm on the shorts. Latest. The full video on channel. This one here, HeroCon NC Drama.
No. It's just.
Yeah, it's not up there, bro. Yeah, I refreshed. I don't know. Well, I'm sure it's funny, but it's not there, man. What do you want me to do? You know what I'm saying? If it's not there, it's not there. I think we lost George.
He's trying to find it.
George, are you there? Or are you just frozen? Looks like he's frozen. Or he's trying to upload it as we speak. All right. Well, George is working at that. Let's go, guys. Turn down for what? It's fucking Saturday night. Well, it's Sunday morning in some places. Turn down for what? Shout out to everybody stopping by, hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate you guys. A big winner, Ryan Riley, came out on top. Of course, we had Derek Neiman. He was the membership giveaway. And Swagda, our guy Swagda, he came up big. And that's good, man, because he's going to pay a shit ton of postage, bro, on that fucking Bobby De La Ghetto. We got him back. He's back.
Oh, there he is.
It was private. I just made it public. That was the problem.
All right. It's a short, so let's go back to this.
Yeah, it's 10 seconds long. Like my life.
No, it just wasn't there. I swear to God, bro. That shit's not there. It's not there. Look at this fucking guy.
Look at your internet, bitch. Bitch, look at your internet. My logo doesn't even come up.
I refreshed like 5 times. I'm refreshing. Look at this shit. Refresh. Hustle show. Latest.
I was about to pick up my cell phone and show it to you. Oh, you dummy. Yeah, I'm on myself. Check on the videos. Click videos.
There it is. 1 minute ago. Here we go. Now
got it.
Yeah, that's the one you put on the gram.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm here with Razor Comics. Oh, my bad. That's not Razor.
Oh. What do you do, comic book guru?
There you go. There you go. All right, bro. Thank you, man. Hey, I'm here with Razor Comics. Oh, my bad. That's not Razor.
Oh. What do you do, comic book guru?
There you go.
Charlotte Razor Comics.
That's
you know what the funny part? You know the funny part is, my man is from fucking California, right? He's Mexican. He's from California, and then he started talking to me, and my cousins, and we were all like, "Hey, we're Latinos," whatever, how we do. And then he's like, he goes, "You guys Mexican?" And we were all like, "Yo, slow down, bro." You want to see a racist? Call Ricky Mexican.
That's awesome, bro. He says Charlotte Razor Comics, man. I got to clip that. I'm clipping the shit out. It's only like 10 seconds.
I actually did an interview with him. So he was selling bags, comic bags, and boards and everything. That's what he was selling.
Oh shit! That's exactly what I need right now. Too. I got like 3 different fucking. Buckets.
That's why I walked up to him and I wanted to ask him something. Back in the day, you either had this size or that size. Now you got Silver Age. You got variant cover Silver Age. You got Golden Age bag. You got, comic books. This, I know you came in this, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Nylon, silk, leather. You know what I'm saying? So I thought it'd be a cool thing on camera to, hey, can you explain, what shit is, Yeah. And we were talking, and as he was talking, he started getting animated, and he was laughing. We're joking around. Then I'm like, "Bro, can you say this thing for me, please?" I said, "You look like my brother." I said, "You look like my dude that I do YouTube with. So can you just say that for me?" He was like, "Yeah." He got all into it. I was like, "You want me to do this? You want me?" And bro, just say the line. Just read the script.
He nailed it.
Hey, I'm here with Razor Comics. Oh, my bad. That's not Razor.
Oh. What do you do, comic book guru?
There you
Comic guru. What to do, comic guru? Hey, that's funny that you mentioned that, bro. I was literally shopping over the weekend for fucking bags and boards. And I don't know if Lisa's still here. And I got Fable here. Fable, an Angel. I got a bunch of everybody. I got the fucking comic community here hanging out. So let me ask you guys. When it comes to bag and board. Okay, I need bags and boards, so it's time for me to get some. I was going 2 ways. First, I used to buy Mylar. Originally I would do the BCW resealable ones, just a regular modern boards, right? Buy those. And then I upgraded. I upped my game, bro, and started buying the Mylar, the full back with the Gerber Mylights.
The Gerber, yeah.
Okay, so that's what I was buying, right?
Oh, fuck, the plastic bag.
They're $50. They're $50 to buy the fucking the Mylights and the Gerber full back.
Yeah, they went up.
Yeah, they're expensive. So here's what I was gonna do. I was like, well, I need Silver Age and I need Modern. So I need to buy bags and boards that are gonna fit both. I don't want to buy Modern. I don't want to buy Silver Age. So I'm thinking the thinking is buy Silver Age, right?
Yeah, that's what I did.
That's gonna fit both Modern and Silver. So I got that covered. So okay, next step is, do I continue to spend $50 on Mylar, or I was looking at these clear backing boards from, I think it was like Clear Comic or some shit like that, and then I think Comic Capsule had one, and
I was talking about
Clear
something. The clear backing boards are good when you have a 2-sided cover.
Yes, thank you. That's what I have them. I have those clear backing boards, but I only do it. So for me, if this right here is a wraparound cover, right, and I want people to see it, I buy the clear and back boards. So that way you can see this, and you can see if Alex Ross did something like that. That's what I use the clear. Now, what I do is, for me, is I buy the regular bags and boards for, good example. I'm going to show you guys right now.
Comic Pro line has 50 packs of clear boards. Lisa Noble said I'm taking that down
now. So these right here, you can get 100 of these bags and 100 of these boards, and I put them in regular books like this. That's what I do. When it comes to Mylar, I use them when it comes to books like this.
Is Mylar thicker or thinner? For those who don't know,
They're thicker. They're beautiful.
They're 2 mils. They got 2 mil and 4 mil bags.
Yep.
4 mil is really thick.
So here's the thin one, George.
Ah, good book. Good book, my man. Good callback. Good callback, brother. You see, when you pay attention when I say something. Awesome.
See? So this is the thin one. See how thin it is? Listen.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Now, here is the thick one. So this is a thick.
Yeah, it's a 4
So
mil.
when it comes to these Mylars, like stuff like this, I put them on certain books. Books that I want to keep that I like to call this called archive. Where I archive it, it's not for show. Maybe for future I'll sell them. But in the next 20 years, I don't have to change these bags of boards.
Right.
Now, Comic Pro line has 50-pack of clear boards. I think they were $75, if I'm not mistaken. Lisa, if you know the price, let me know. But I was looking at those, and they did have like Silver Age or clear backing boards that fit both modern and silver, and that was what attracted me. I was like, shit, if I can get those for both and clear backing boards, that would look dope if my whole collection was in clear backing. You know what I mean? You're like, oh,
That's expensive, brother. If you got it,
Yeah.
go for it. But
Yeah, and you know it'd be cool. It'd be cool for the old books because back in the day, remember they used to have toy ads in the back, video games ads in the back. You know.
Yep.
When I first
That's
started, I found the 2 mil E Gerber backing boards, whatever, the full backs with the 2 mil things, and I put my entire collection in those bags. And not that they're bad or anything, but like it was getting so expensive.
It is.
Yeah.
And then I found what I found works best is 2 mil polys from BCW or Comic Pro line. They make some real cool, real clear things, and you can get them really cheap and a bunch of them. So I stopped using the E Gerbers about 2 years ago.
Really?
Because it was getting too expensive.
Like those clear boards, Razor. Actually, go on Amazon. You could get them even cheaper on Amazon.
I've been trying, bro. They're not. You can't. I mean, I've been trying to find them. They sell like these. Who else sells
It's
them?
expensive. It's expensive. I've checked Amazon too lately. Lately, I've been Amazon because I've been busting out my books again, and I'm like, holy fuck, these shit's
You
too
can
plastic.
you can go to bcw.com too. They have Mylar BCW. You can get Mylars from BCW. Comic Pro line, that's a Canadian company. They do have a warehouse in Texas. They do sell them cheap, but it depends on where you're getting them from. Because if they're shipping them out from Canada, you're screwed on that shipping. Like, it's insane.
You know what I used to use for my boards back in the day? The composition notebook covers. You remember the black and white composition notebooks? Yeah, we used to go and rip them off people's book, and fucking use them as boards.
Now look how expensive the fullbacks are. $24.82 on Amazon.
They're very expensive.
And for the MyLights, $22, bro. So you're spending fucking almost $50 just to get the fucking Mylar backing boards.
On West Coast Avengers.
For West Coast Avengers, yeah. These I came across. These were pretty cool. These are the 10 count of top loaders.
And that was another thing, just what George said. I would buy Mylars, because I didn't know anything about the comic books I was
collecting. Look at this guy smelling, getting high off the fucking top loader. Look at this
guy. and I would just I have a bunch of crappy books in Mylar, like books that don't deserve a Mylar bagging board.
So, Razor, you want to make the screen bigger so I can show you? I found a clear one.
Yeah, I got you.
I got a clear one. So I can show everybody the difference between the clear boards. So, this is it in Mylar, and there's a clear board. So you can see the back.
That's badass. That's fucking badass. I'll be honest with you. I've never seen a clear board or heard of a clear board.
See? Does that look fucking sick like that, bro?
That looks fucking badass, bro.
Exactly. Look at that, man. That's exactly.
Now you can make a hole in the top and just hang them. And
hey,
then
Angel,
make
is that Mylar the bag? That is the Mylar bag?
Yeah, it's Mylar. Mylar bag with the clear boards.
And then where's that from? The clear boards.
This one is from another company that I was on Google and I saw them. I got they were on sale and I grabbed. They were still expensive. They was almost like $50. So they were
If you throw that book at somebody like a Chinese star, you'd fucking kill him.
It is. It is. Like I said, what I'm trying to do is this. Like what George is saying.
Now, look at that book.
Look at that.
Not ready? Now what I want to do is I'm waiting for the prices to go down because what George's saying is right. And I like it this way. And I'm trying to redo it all the way. So that way, when you look at an old book like this, you can look at the original back. And that's why I want to do it. But they're getting expensive.
Yeah. Angel, show the back. Show the back just to give an example real quick. What's on the back? It's the bullpen, right? It's the runner box.
An artist.
Yep. Look at that. It's like people writing in and shit. Like, it's crazy. It's so much stuff.
Yeah. But I want to turn this into like this for my older books.
Right.
Divinity Comics has the bloody. Shout out to Divinity Comics as well. Divinity Comics has the bloody top loaders. What's bloody top loaders? Anybody know?
No.
Well,
So the
it's the way the British people say it.
Cards, like baseball cards.
Thank you, Fable. Thank you.
It wasn't that funny. He was giving you a laugh.
How do you say jealous? How do the British say jealous?
Oh shit!
Yeah, I do a like.
Hey Lisa, what's the bloody top load? Lisa, the link's in the chat. Lisa, jump on the panel.
Please stop.
Shut the fuck up! But the top loader, so it's like you know how you put baseball cards and basketball cards? Those what they are.
She said they have blood drip on them. That's dope.
I've never
Wheeler,
seen that
are you
before.
awake, Wheeler? Wake your ass up, bro.
Hold on. Lisa, now you got me curious. Hold on.
Divinity Comics. That's my guy, Divinity. Wheeler, wake up, Wheeler. Somebody call Wheeler.
Razor, man, I gotta head on.
Paging Mr. Wheeler.
Nope, you can't go yet. Oh no, you did the 3 hours. Yeah, that's right. You did the 3 hours.
So
Good
we're
job,
about to
brother.
do 3.5 hours, bro.
Yeah, you did it, bro. You made it. Congratulations. Ding, 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 ding. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you give a Fable one collection down, a like, a follow. I appreciate you stopping by, filling in for tonight. Thank you, sir. Anything you want to promote, shout out while you're here?
Well, first of all, like I told you yesterday, thank you for including me in the Beyond the Con. It was a great show yesterday. Thank you for providing the giveaway last night. Lots of fun doing that. I've never really done a giveaway. And thank you for running the wheel and taking your time out to do that. So it's been an amazing weekend. Thanks for having me on the show tonight. A lot of fun. Always fun hanging out with you. I'm glad that George and Angel were able to make it. Also cool guys to hang with. Me, I do a live show every Friday night, 9 p.m. Eastern. The all new, all different Blame Fable show. We just talk about the latest in pop culture topics and news. And at the end of the show, we do a little show and tell. And last night's show and tell was freaking epic. You talk about toys, George. I don't know if you saw the blaming last night, but I absolutely killed it. Yeah. So come check us out Friday nights. And thanks for all the birthday love, guys. Overwhelming. You guys are great. Love this community. Love hanging out with all of you always. Yeah. Remember love. Good night.
Station. Thank you again, brother. I appreciate you stopping by. Give him a like, follow, guys. Enjoy your weekend, your birthday weekend, 45. You're getting closer to 50, oh man. So take care of yourself.
Man.
Go for them walks. Keep them up.
That's all right. I don't look 45, right? Come on.
No, I'm 3 years from 50.
I'm still got.
That was a hard 40. That was a hard 47, bro. Look at me doing math. Look at me doing math at 2:30 in the morning.
So you guys are old. I still got another 10 more years ago. Fuck,
I turned 50 this Halloween.
Oh shit!
Right. Oh, we got to do something.
Yeah, I found my first.
Scary ass birthday, 50.
So yeah, we gotta have the big 50 party.
I found my first silver hair in my pube.
I love you guys, man. I'll check you.
All right. Happy birthday.
Station.
Fable. keep watching before you go to bed. I'm gonna bring the camera in when I go in. And Ricky's sleeping on the couch, and he snores like a motherfucker.
I will.
I lowered the volume when I left, when I walked out here, because he was listening. He was like, "No, leave it on. It's okay." I'm like, "No. Just go to sleep because Razor laughs too much, and he's gonna keep you up." You know what I'm saying? So I'm waiting for the motherfucker. I just saw the light go out a while ago. So he snores like a bitch. So I've been waiting. I told Nick. He's on the couch. Nick's in the other room. I told Nick when Ricky falls asleep and I go in, I'm gonna bring the phone right up to his fucking face.
I'll keep watching, brothers. Good night, guys, man. Love you guys.
Be safe, bro. Be safe.
Appreciate you, brother. Thank you stopping by, man. Link us in the chat, guys. It's somewhere up there. If you guys anybody want to stop by, pop in. Lisa. If not, that's cool. We're just hanging out. I got George from One Collection. George for the 757 Hustle Show.
Razor's all messed up. Razor's all messed up.
I got Angel Hunter 78 from Whatnot hanging out. It's fucking Saturday night, guys. Let's go. Turn up for what? Turn down for what? I need to get some fucking coffee, man. God damn it, bro.
It ain't no party. It ain't no party till you bang a Magnavox.
It's been a long fucking day, bro. I need to get coffee. I'm gonna get coffee. God,
Yo, I forgot what even that was. I don't even know what Magnum Box is anymore.
The Zenith. The old Zenith.
This. Turning the TV.
We had a Zenith.
We talked about this actually on the ride down here. And I think, remember, we had a black and white TV till 1986. Our TV was black and white, yeah. And then we got our first TV, which was color, and it was one at a time. And then it wasn't until maybe 2 years later, we got a TV with a remote control, and that was in my parents' room. Me and my sister were like, channel up, channel down, channel up, channel down, channel up, channel down. And then it wasn't finally maybe Nick got a VCR before we did. So we used to record everything and learn how to record. And then my mom, buy a VCR. But, remember back then, VCRs, you had to take out like a mortgage a long time ago.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So my mom ended up buying a VCR. Guess what? It didn't record. It was just a player.
Oh, shit.
All I wanted was to record the cartoons, my TV shows, all that stuff, man.
When we were younger, our dad, we used to get hand-me-down TVs. So me and my brother would be in one room watching TV, and my sister had one. And one day, the picture was there, but the sound was out. My sister had hers. The picture was out, but she said she had the sound. So I would say, "Hey, Lizzie, put on channel 11 and come inside." I was like, "Turn off the volume."
I actually said the story yesterday when we were driving. My older brother is like 7 years older than us. You know what I'm saying? So he's like way older. So when we were kids, so he must be a teenager and we were still, younger. My mom, no TV, no TV, no TV. We come back, you're grounded. My mom will pull the knobs out of the TV so we couldn't turn it on. The knobs used to pop off.
Yeah, I remember that. Yep.
Yeah. So my brother figured out with pliers how to turn it on.
Just change it.
Then my mom figured out that that's what we were doing. So then my mom cut the cord to the actual TV. So my brother went and cut an extension cord and taped it up. And then we used to keep my sister used to be 5 years old, and we used to keep her out in the window, second floor, looking down, let me know when mommy gets home. Mommy's home, and my brother would be like fucking MacGyver, taking the tape off, pulling shit out.
Let me tell you something. The day that they did remote control, now I feel, man, I was bad. I was horrible. They used to have the remote, right? And so we had one. My mom used to have one in her TV, the remote, and one in the living room. And I used to take the one from my mom's room, and when she watched TV, I was thinking, I go, change the channel. She go, and I changed it because she go, cojones, ¿qué está pasando? And I would just change the channel, and she thought the cable box was broken.
Guys, I need to stretch. I need to grab some coffee. I need to take a piss. So
do it.
Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to take a quick break. I have the edited version of the Beyond the Con promo that my buddy Synthetic Panels, who's in the chat, might not be here now. If he was here, Synthetic Panels, I would appreciate you if you stop by and you can kind of talk about this beautiful promo you put together. I'm going to play it while I get up, grab a coffee, take a quick leak, come back. But this is the edited version. We had some copyright issues originally with the first one, so this one does not have those copyright issues. I'm going to go ahead and play that for you guys now. Gentlemen, if you guys want to get up, stretch, grab some coffee, take a quick break. Shout out to Synthetic Panels, my guy. Gonna give us a quick play, and we'll be back, guys. We'll after these messages. We'll be right back.
It's old school ABC. I know that is. I know exactly what that is. After these messages, we'll be right back.
Oh, shit.
Party, let's party, let's
My God, was that perfect timing? Holy shit.
That was. George left.
Is that perfect timing or what?
I know where George went.
Where did George go?
I don't know. I came back, it was gone.
Oh man, this coffee tastes so good, guys. Man, I'm gonna catch my second win right now, bro. I needed this so bad.
I know.
What do you got? What are you munching on? What you snacking on?
I got a fortune cookie. We got Chinese dinner.
Nice. Oh, so good. Guys, thank you for stopping by. You're hanging out late night, after hours. It's your boy, Racer Comics. I'm here with Angel Hunter 78. We're having an amazing time. It's 11:35 my time. Don't ask me to do math. I don't know what time it is where you're at, but it's late. We're hanging out.
It's 2:35 in the morning.
Synthetic Panels. There you go, brother. Let me drop the link for my guy, Synthetic Panels AI, who put together that marvelous promo for Beyond the Con. Thank you, brother, for putting that together. If you're set to go, I appreciate you. We'd love to have you stopping by. There's the link. Anybody's welcome to stop by. We're just hanging out, guys. I'm not sure how much longer we're going to be here. I'm drinking some coffee. I'm getting my second win. I want to make sure that I cover everything. I want to make sure I thank everybody for one. Swagda, Cheap Comic Collector. Random Reads, Kevin. Crazy Hungarian. Fable for one collection down. Bobby De La Ghetto. John Castle. I want to thank DJ Links. I want to thank everybody who's been involved in the community with the community chats. Lisa, the moderators. Who else I'm missing here? I got Swagda. Beckerman. Shout out to Beckerman who helped out. Everybody that was behind the scenes helping out in the chats. When we had our own little group thing going on for the last 2 months. Rob, Cheap Comic Collector, I really appreciate you, brother. You really helped me out. Swagda, even though we couldn't get hold of your ass because we got to send out smoke signals and page you because you're not on Instagram. The only 20-something-year-old that's not on Instagram. Speaking of George, he's back. Hey, we thought we lost you, brother. Welcome back.
I forgot. I've never streamed on my phone before, and I forgot that cell phones died. So I had to get my plug.
Thank you, George, for stopping by, man. Hey, when are you going to give out this comic book that you were talking about?
You know what? Let's save it. Let's save it for another night. How about that? You want to do that?
Yeah, definitely. We're going to be hanging out.
Yeah, let's save it for. Let's get rid of everything you have, and then we'll save that for another night.
Well, tomorrow we're going to get together at 4 p.m.
Yeah. That's exactly. So I got an idea. Let me run a quick a live idea with you guys. Okay. So I got a 5-hour drive. What time are you thinking about going live? Are you doing your marathon tonight, Ray, or is it next weekend? I don't remember.
No, I'm staying on right now for as long as I can, and then a quick turnaround, 4 o'clock Sunday. So today,
okay.
I guess, depending where you're at.
I'm trying. Okay, so I got if depends on what time we leave. One idea is while we're driving, I'm gonna put the camera on the dashboard to show me and my cousins while we're driving, and we're going to do trivia. We're going to call it road trivia while we're actually driving. So I was thinking about streaming the whole way and having people ask us questions and shit like that while, and then, one idea like that. But definitely either give it away while I'm driving tomorrow or tomorrow afternoon. Definitely on when I get home, I'll be home. I can jump on real quick and we'll take care of that also.
Yeah, cool, man. Yeah, that's awesome, brother. I'm excited that you were able to snag a couple of them. It seemed like those guys were fucking selling them pretty quick. Like when I went to the website, I'm not sure how many that were available. I was trying to pick up the Sonic one from last year.
Those are sold out, I think they said.
Yeah, the Sonic ones. God.
Yeah. There was a book they said from last year was sold out, and they were saying so it could be that one. I don't remember. But I was pushing for them. You know me. I was like, step right up, folks. Step right up. We're all here to save the day. Be a hero. Blah blah blah. I was kind of pumping it up, and then they were like, stop it. I'm like, what? No. I had blast. It was cool. It was cool going there, and it was cool, learning about it and what they do. And I hear about it, but you learn about it more in detail and shit like that. And like I said, it's doing a good thing, and it's comic books. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I mean, it's not like curing cancer or nothing, but we had a fun community event where multiple people were involved, and it was all about the community. It wasn't just like one person put together. It was multiple people that stepped up. Everybody used different logos. You know what I mean? It wasn't like, hey, this is the thing. Everybody decided to get their own shit. So I thought it was a huge event, man. It was a lot more successful, to be honest with you, than I thought it was going to be. Other than my show, I think my show with all the technical problems was the least, was the fucking one that had the most problem. Everybody else, their shit was
always like that. It's always like that.
But Fable showed, fucking Crazy Hungarians, man. All everybody showed, man. Swagda, fucking Random Reed with his trivia. Everybody had a fun time. Everybody won comic books. Everybody was laughing, having fucking Cicada Sonic won like 3 giveaways in a row on a Crazy Hungarian show, like back to back to back, bro. It was amazing.
I'm giving away $50 worth of books, man. That shit was $25 each. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And they're going to a good cause. You know what I'm saying? It's not Razor's, Fantastic Four #2 Ampetunia, but I'm curious.
That's a key. That was for the members, man. That's what. Let me pull that up.
Nice. I was explaining to my cousins. I was showing off. I'm like, do you guys know who Ampetunia is?
Well, let me show you in case you guys don't know. Now you know. Yo, sick blow. That's Ampetunia. She's in there, bro. She makes an appearance in this comic book right here. So yeah.
You know who that is on the cover? Who's that on the cover, Ray?
I can't fucking see. I don't got my glasses.
Yeah, I can't see.
Johnny's ex,
Firestorm,
former Helio Galactus.
Who is it?
That is Johnny Storm's ex-girlfriend and the replacement of the Silver Surfer for Galactus Hellier. So when Surfer left, he needed a new replacement and got Frankie.
There you go.
Nova, right? What was her name? She was called Nova also, I think.
Yeah, for a while, yeah.
She was called Nova. They actually included her. I'm a big fan of the '90s Fantastic Four cartoon. They're on Disney Plus. If you want to get into what's cool. Okay, so there's 2 seasons, and you can tell by the artwork. The first season is very corny. I mean, for God's sakes, the theme song is like Fantastic Four, whatever. Yeah. I mean, Johnny Storm is rapping. Johnny Storm is rapping in one of the videos. Okay? But the second season is top tier.
Was on point.
And the stories are 90% to the to the Stan Lee, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
To the original stories. The Black Panther story. I mean, it's amazing. Good stuff.
I gotta interrupt you, brother. I don't mean to, but I gotta interrupt you because we do have a person backstage who's waiting to jump on. Somebody knocking at the door?
It is.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. Synthetic Panels, Blink AI. What it do, my guy?
Thank you so much for having me. I appreciate it.
What's up, brother? How you been?
I've been good. This avatar I have right now is what I bought at the auction tonight.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
That's dope. Let me make you big. Hang on. I can barely see blurry, but that looks dope. We got some Doom. Is that original art piece? What can you tell us about this?
Yeah, so we dropped a few C notes on this, which I'm happy to have, and we'll hang it. But yeah, great convention. But
and you walked into George.
I did.
Blink. When?
Yeah, if I tell you that, you'll know.
He's gonna go back and look at the film. Exactly.
I can document everything, Blink. I'll find you.
I waved. I said hi to you, and I waved in 2 of your videos.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to go back and watch it now. I'm gonna have to go back and watch
there you go. That's my giveaway. When you find the spot, I will give away plus more stuff. Whoever finds, including Rays and everybody. That's my contest.
I'm gonna go back now. I'm gonna go back footage by footage and pause every single detail.
See what you created, Blink? God
I
damn it.
even went to the C3 and bought 3 different comic books at 3 different times.
Damn. So you were.
Hey, Blink. Where? Give me a hint. Give me a hint. Where in the floor? Like at one time did you see me? Like, was it around Ecto 1? Was it around the concession stand? Because we were there a lot because of Ricky. Yo, real quick. We got food. we got food, and they had a condiment station, you know, with napkins and tomatoes. You know how they usually do. And I put my drink. Fucking Ricky comes over. I didn't even take a sip yet. Knocks my whole Pepsi all over the floor, all over people's thing. I was like, and he crushed the cup for some reason when he hit it. And then fucking the lady's like looking at it. I was like,
I saw you around aisle 600, and the Madam Blaster lady.
Yeah,
she was around there as well.
George,
that's fucking crazy. I did not see Madam. I did not see Scotty. Madam and I played phone tag. We played phone tag, and I never get Scotty. No, and it's funny because Madam told me how she was dressed, and when I showed Ricky the picture, I said, Ricky, keep a lookout for this person. Keep a lookout for this person. He's like, why? You owe them money? I'm like, no, they're friends of mine. So he said, keep a lookout for these people. We did see one lady in white, but that wasn't Madam. There was another lady dressed like Dazzler. She was all in white. And Madam was dressed like Emma Frost. I think she was dressed like Emma Frost today. So.
Well, let me show you. I have pictures
today
of her.
She was dressed as Emma Frost.
Oh, damn it, Madam. She just sent me those ones. All right, let me take a look. I got, let's see, hang on. I got Madam right here. And I was wondering who this woman was that was with her. Let me show you guys this. Hang on. So she was out there and cosplaying. And I was like, who the hell is this lady that she's with? She was like in every picture. And I was like, you know, Madam's looking beautiful as always. And she's, you know, sending me the pictures like, hey, check me out. I'm here at the Heroes Con. And I was like, well, who's Catwoman? That's Catwoman, right? Yeah, Catwoman. Yeah. That's Christina Payne from the comic Spread the Love.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I saw that.
Spread the love, brother.
Yeah, I didn't see them. I'm thinking Matt kind of like cock blocked me. Because I told that fucking guy 3 times, bro, we even exchanged phone numbers. And I said, that's what I should have done. I should have got people's phone numbers. And I was like, Matt, if you see anybody, tell them to get in touch with me. I wanted to get everybody at the parade, at the costume place at 4:00. I was messaging in the Blink. Were you in the? I don't know if you were in the group chat.
Yeah, he's in the group
chat. Yes.
And I was messaging, hey, I'm going live. You know what I'm saying? And I was just like, I couldn't just find anybody. And if I look, Blink is fucking breathing behind my neck. I didn't even know.
Yeah, I didn't see the group chat when I was in there because my phone internet was kind of weird in there. But yeah. By the way, your cousin's kind of a cool guy. We had a 3-second conversation.
Oh my God, bro! You're making which one, Ricky or Nick? Blonde hair kid or the guy that spoke English?
Black Cat. That's who it is.
Yeah, the guy spoke English. I don't know if you know this, but I speak English.
Yeah, no, it's probably Nick then. Yeah, Ricky's the other one. 600. What was around 600? Don't say comic books.
Comic books.
Yeah. Ray, I'll tell you this though. When I walked out of there, I never thought I'd say this. I don't want to see a fucking comic book for a week.
I'm gonna be honest. When I went there, I thought, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna go to a thing, and it's gonna be like 4, 5, 6 vendors. I went in there, and I have to go tomorrow because I didn't get the things I wanted. Not because I didn't see them on a wall, but because there's so many boxes.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's all you see is white.
Can I be honest for a sec? I haven't fucking heard anything you guys have said because honestly, boobies?
Yeah, I'm also addicted to boobies.
Christina Payne looks absolutely beautiful. I don't know boobies, guys. Like, that's Christina Payne. And I don't mean to be disrespectful at all. Christina Payne, you're woman looking gorgeous as Black Cat. Spread the love. Christina Payne spreading a lot of love out there with Black Cat. Absolutely. What you guys said, because I was too busy looking at the Christina Payne pictures. I couldn't believe that. I was like, that's Christina Payne? Get the fuck out of here. That's not the person I see on YouTube. Holy shit, you look amazing. Good job,
Acting.
Christina. Very beautiful. Congratulations. I'm sorry. Yeah, you guys were saying?
Cosplay.
Blink, 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 blink. Give me one more hint. Give me one more hint. Like, give me something you were wearing.
So hold on. I'm in 3 shots in your video. I know. I
You're
talked
making
to
me
your
crazy.
cousin. I gave you aisle 600. I bought 3 comics from Legion of Comics, who was at the C33. What?
I'm gonna call Matt right now. Wake up his ass up.
Do you want me to take a picture and send it to you? Like, what do you want, man? And my avatar is legitimately something I bought.
You know what, brother? I'm doing this on my cell phone. I don't have my glasses. Razor looks skinny. I don't know what I'm looking at right now. Razor's like, look at Razor's like, look at Christina. Look at Christina. I'm like, yeah, she looks hot. I'm looking at my odometer.
I'll tell you what, because I like you, George. Let's do lunch. Me and Mink, our music guy, we can all go have lunch. We know where the Virginia Antique Mall is.
Oh.
I'm scared now.
Drop hits on your ass.
You know what this reminds me of? You know what this reminds me of? Remember when they did Batman Arkham games and the Riddler would leave you questions and you got to that's what I'm feeling right now. It's the Riddler leaving you Riddler.
No, you know what I feel like? We're going to play a little game. Saw.
He's just sitting in the chair.
George, you're in the shitter. We have no more GP. Now we have.
It's like this. Blink is like this. George, you didn't wash your hands.
He got every detail on the phone. It's just playing for you when you get into your hotel room. It's just sitting there.
It's like this. It's like this. It's like this. George, turn around. Now I just cleaned myself out. Sorry, guys. I can't do this in the dark no more. I don't know who's behind me. Okay, Dr. Doom. These are my hints. Guys. Because when I get off the phone, I'm gonna scan all the fucking videos. I got like 5 gigs of shit I gotta go through. Dr. Doom.
Mental note. Yeah, we got you.
Dr. Doom, 600, aisle 600, cousin Nick, and he bought 3 books. Yeah. I'm on the case.
All right. Well, see if you can figure it out, man. People have been trying to crack it forever. You know, they claim to know because they can slow down the voice.
My God.
What do you think, AI? Do you think that's an effective way to try to track you down is by taking what we're hearing, slowing it down, and then putting it to other content creators and be like, yeah, that's the guy. That's what
you like this. Like, listen to the background. Listen to the background. If you listen to the background, you can hear somebody yelling, blink, blink. You can hear somebody yelling back there going, do the dishes.
Everybody thinks right now, mostly the retards, think that I'm Pocan Joe. The problem is I'm using voice to text and I'm using auto-tune. They think if they change the pitch that they'll figure it out. Because I'm a real nerd and they don't know.
Gotcha. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Try to
I got 5 hours. I got 5 hours. 2 Colombians are going to work their asses for 5 hours watching all the videos and said, this is what you're looking for if you want to get back to Virginia.
I'm doing it now. I'm here. I'm doing this. Looking. I'm doing multitasking.
You know how many people I waved at to wave back at me?
Oh, no. Well, I don't want to give too much away, but I know that not all of your videos were live.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn it. My hair's real. You didn't see me switch toupees either.
I can tell live because I don't want to give too much away, but you did do some weird cuts today. around
D2?
aisle 600.
Weird cuts around aisle 600.
Was it for day 2? The day 2 video?
Today.
Let's go back.
Today.
Yeah, so yeah, the day 2 video. I called it the day 2 video. Weird cuts. That's the edited video. It's the edited video.
Yeah, that's
My God, I feel like I'm in the Da Vinci Code and shit.
The live through walkthrough, or hang on.
No, it's the edited video. It's the last one I put up.
I'm in one live and maybe 2 to 3 in your edited. And it was obvious that you're editing.
So in here, at some
But I'm
point,
in the
there's some
live.
editing.
He said it's obvious I was editing. That means I went like this. Ricky, I said put the fucking camera over here. Anyway, hey, you're watching the 757 Hustle Show.
That's what. Oh, okay. So that's what you're doing. Yeah, that makes sense then. Because you're having to stop the camera, right? You're having to.
Yeah, well, I tell people when I'm pre-recording, I tell people that if I fuck up, don't worry about it. This is not live. Like the Batgirl actress, I told her this is not live. She's like, "Thank you, Lord Jesus." She was like, "Thank you, Lord Jesus." I'm like, "Damn, am I that bad?"
Gotcha. But I mean, that takes an eye though from synthetic panels to catch that shit. Because I would have never fucking caught shit like that.
How'd I do synthetic? Honestly, you saw me in public? How'd I do? Was I right or annoying or?
How do you do synthetic? Let us know.
I'm not an expert in that, but I enjoyed watching you. I thought it was good, and I can't wait to see your polished product when you post it.
Thank you. And I appreciate that. Thank you.
That's
See, Razor, that's how you give a compliment, Razor. That's how you give a compliment.
High praise.
He's gonna Blink. You are gonna make me watch these videos to the detail.
I don't have today's pre-recorded stuff. The only thing is Charlotte Razor is the only thing from pre-recorded today that's up right now.
Because
I don't have yet.
Because it will be on your live. It has to be on your live.
Well,
he said one. He said one on the live and 2 on the pre-recorded.
I say me, but it was also Tink and Mink, part of our team here. One couldn't make it.
Oh, dude, you're gonna have everybody going back now.
So,
watching this
Oh
shit.
my God, I'm gonna get all my watch time hours.
You got 3.
You're gonna have everybody going back now, bro.
I'm gonna watch them like 17 times. Like, son of a bitch, I think I found them. George.
Well, the funny thing is,
Hashtag find Blink.
I know he's in one of your shots that you're going to edit, and I know you're going to edit it where he's in it because he's a background character and he's throwing up deuces over his head. He's our music guy.
George is too stoned. Look, at least Lisa says booth 2254 as George by the Biggins. Booth 2254.
Again, I couldn't hear you.
Lisa, I think she might be giving you a hint. She said booth 2254 by the Biggins. So the girls with the Biggins, the boobies.
Ooh.
Oh, the beginning of the booty shorts.
George is still too stoned, bro. He was there and he still don't know.
No. I'm screenshotting this. No. I'm screenshotting this. I can go look it up when I go inside.
Yeah.
I saw so many people today. I saw within the last 2 days. First of all, Joe Fest beat their record. They've had the most attendance ever so far. And in the last 2 days, I must have seen maybe fucking about 20,000 people. So I'm like, sorry, I don't remember the guy throwing up deuces.
Thank you from Married with Children. Holy shit.
Mama, that's what Al used to collect. His dad used to have his Biggins and pass it on to Al. And Peg,
that's right.
Mama, and one day Peg sold his all his Playboys, all his hustlers and the Biggins, and she had to go back and get them.
That's right.
Boobies. My favorite episode is when it was Memorial Day, and Peggy would do all the work, and he would get all excited.
Yes, excited.
She gets all sexed out. She's done with sex. No more.
Hey, Lisa. Lisa, were you? You know what? This will be cool. I think Lisa was at Heroes Con. Lisa, were you at Heroes Con too?
No way. If Lisa was there and didn't reach out to me, I'd be upset. Now I'd be heartbroken.
You passed right by Lisa. You didn't even know it.
Racist. That's a racist joke.
Lisa, I think Lisa. No, you weren't. Okay. All right.
No.
That would have been cool if she was there. It'd been a lot
That
cooler.
would have been cool.
Yeah, right.
Lisa would have been like, I was one of the Gambits.
No, I think Lisa's probably a lot hotter than a lot of the Gambits that we saw in that video.
No, I didn't. No, there were some really badass. I didn't get them, but there was right, Blink. Like I said, there was some like those type of costumes, but there was a Gambit there. Who was his partner? He even had the staff all purple. That color, that Gambit color. It was all charged up. You know how Gambit charges up his bow staff?
Yeah. Uses as a weapon.
Yeah. So he even had his bow staff was all color purple, like it was charged up. That guy looked badass.
Today's
and the guy
Comic-Con was the dress up and cosplayers totally different than Friday. I want to see what they do tomorrow or today.
Last day. Yeah.
Today.
Fucking last day, bro. Yeah, today.
Blink, did you see the guy and the guy dressed as Daredevil and Elektra?
Yeah.
Fucking amazing. Ray, when I went up to him, he's dressed like accurate comic book Daredevil.
Yo, shit.
And the chick is dressed in the red and white Elektra outfit from the comic book.
Got the build too, like skinny fucking.
Yes, yeah. Maybe if you give me 5 minutes, I can clip that and put that up. But anyway, he as I was going up to him, I was like, "Oh shit, it's Daredevil, dude!" He was flipping. He had white billy clubs, just like the comic book. They were all white, and he was flipping them in the air.
That's dope.
Dude, he's at the pose and shit like that. You know what I said, motherfucker? You can't see me. You can't see me. And then he hit me.
Shout out to Lisa. She says she's going to be working at the Mark Spears booth if he happens to be in NYC. So shout out to Lisa.
When?
Yeah.
I think it's October, right? Towards the end of the year?
Yeah, October. Hey, Lisa, as we because I already got my 4-day pass already. Hey, hit me up when we get closer so we can meet up.
That's New York Con. Do they still have Big Apple Con?
They do.
I want to go. I'm going to New York Con this year. I might be in Europe. If I don't go to Europe, I'm going to be there, and I want to meet you guys.
At least it gets those Mark Spears exclusives, bro. You know what I'm saying? She gets those fucking the hookup. She was the first one to be on that Mark Spears. I never heard of Mark Spears until I swear to God, dude. I put that on everything. I never heard of Mark Spears at all until I came across Lisa. Her Instagram was talking about the Mark Spears starter before anybody was. I shit you not, bro. I didn't hear anybody talking about the Mark Spears trading cards until Lisa was talking about them. She was the first person. I shit you not, man. She was been on top of that Mark Spears before anybody. She was one of the first ones. So shout out to Lisa because she hit me up to the fact long before, and I should have picked up those trading cards, man. I knew it the whole time. Fucking weeks went by. Lisa even fucking said, pick up the covers, back to Kickstarter. And I fucking, like everybody else, I drug my feet. Then all of a sudden, 2 months in a row of being number one in the top 10, I'm like, God damn, I knew I should have picked those fucking Kickstarter up, man. Fucking Lisa.
I found Blink. That's why I disappeared for a second. I know.
No, you didn't. You didn't think it wasn't that easy.
I just went. I opened up my gallery. I went. I know where section 600 is. That's near Batgirl. And I went and I found it. Blink, you are the guy who cosplayed as Chewbacca today. You are 7 foot tall, and you were walking around in that Chewbacca costume.
Motherfucker, if I was 7 foot tall, I wouldn't be single.
Did you swear he was Chewbacca? Is that a joke? Or are you?
No. Chewbacca waved at me.
Yeah, give Lisa a follow too, guys, on Instagram, please. If you guys can, give a shout out Lisa on Instagram. Thank you, Lisa. Chewbacca. You're not gonna figure it out, bro. I don't think you guys can figure it out.
I'll figure it out.
I am going.
I'll figure it out. I will figure it out.
Okay. Here's the big question, though, Blake. Let's say that one of us does figure it out. Let's say Angel or George, by sheer luck.
Ricky, tomorrow on the ride home.
Blake, will you confess? Will you, if we figure it out, will you be honest and be like, okay, yeah, you're right, that's me, or or are you going to skirt and be like, are you going to be honest, Blink, if we find you out?
I won't lie, but you need to talk to me in a DM, and we need to have an understanding.
Got you. How about this? Do I get only like 3 chances, or do I get to screenshot you like 1,000 pictures?
You get one shot at this.
Screenshot me 1,000 pictures if you want. I'm not going to give you a prize.
Blink is gonna be like this. For God's sakes, look, he turns on his camera. This is me, all right? Leave me the fuck alone.
You'll drop 17 pictures, and I'll be like, yep.
Here's when Blink opens up his own can of worms. Here it is. Joe Honest? You know what they're referring to. So here we go, Blink.
I'm going to be honest. I see what you're saying in there.
We get it.
Pocan Joe's
Yeah,
not
we get it.
at Heroes Con. He's doing something else. We talked.
Did you guys hear that? Did we hear that, ladies and gentlemen? You know what that is.
Someone wants to come in.
And Joe is not at Heroes Con. There you go. Pocan Joe is not there, so don't look for him because he's not there.
Or fuck it. Look for him.
Fucking look for him.
The fuck do I care?
Hey, Blink, are you cursing in my videos?
I saw fucking
yeah,
scouring the internet. I'll be honest with you, Vibe, since you're being honest with us. I don't think even if we nail it down, I don't think that Blink was going to own up to it. I just don't think he will. I'm being honest too. How do you think about that, Blink? I don't think you're going to own up to it, bro. If we approach it properly, where it's a DM and they're like, hey, this is you, bro.
Swipe left, swipe left, swipe left, swipe left, swipe left.
I already did. There was a video that I put out where it was everybody thought I was you, Razor Comics.
Yeah, I see that. That was a
Sticky
trip.
Goose, and Pocan Joe. And I broke that down. Boy, Vibe Vorge didn't see that video.
Yeah, no, but here's what needs to be done. I'll be honest with you, Blink AI. That's not impressive. Here's what's going to be impressive. You need to do something that's going to impress the community, something that's going to be really big, bro. I'm going to tell you what's going to be really big. I'm not sure if you can do it. Well, I know you can do it. You got the skills, but I'm not sure that you can actually put it out there, like, for the public to view. And what I mean
Show your penis, not your face.
No. The trolls. The trolls, bro. The Ray Moreno account, the Guru, comic book Guru, what those burner accounts that are created with my avatar, with my name, where these Darth Lopez characters, where Biggie and Circumcision and all these guys use Chat GPT to determine that, these guys are who they are. These guys are, Razor is this burner, Razor is this troll. That would be amazing if you're able to uncover the comic YouTube guy. And I know that goes against probably your code, but that would be huge because that's who I want to fight. You can discover
Titan versus Titan.
And you got something.
Oh, so
first off, can you do that? Can you figure it out?
Break down their fallacies on how they use AI, and then can me and Pocan Joe go on a live together to show how stupid they are?
Yeah, I'm down with that. But can you do that? Is that something that you can you figure out who the troll is on those burner accounts?
Oh yeah, because they use the same email account for their burners.
That would be lovely.
Yeah, we've already done that.
Can you at least do this? Let me ask you this. Without actually bringing them out, without us crossing any lines, can you at least tell us what states those emails are in?
Yes.
That would be helpful.
Breaking news. Breaking news.
Now that's what I'm talking about, brother. Here we go. While we're on the subject, Vibe Voyager wants to know, does he know, being Pocan Joe, can we hear his real voice?
No, you can't. This is text to voice. We do
You said that
not.
earlier. You said that earlier.
Yeah. This.
Do you type? Are you talking? Are you typing? Or you use your full hands keyboard or just a two-finger picker?
I use my full hand.
Because you answer. Because if you text to speech, you're fucking. You know how to type.
and here's what I'm thinking too, Vibe. Why would he come on here using his real voice? What I'm thinking is it's kind of like a troll technique, right? Like you would come in as the guy's voice, so that way people will think that that's the guy. That's what I'm thinking. You know what I mean? Because why would you come on here and be like, oh yeah, I'm going to use my real voice, when we know that Blink has always used that cute little voice. So that's my psychology behind it, because that's something I would do, to be honest with you. So maybe I'm wrong. You know, maybe he did come on here with his real voice vibe. But hey, what's fun about it, right?
Pocan Joe is not a guy to. I don't know what to say. I don't want to make him seem like a gangster or anything like that. But like, Pocan's a legit military guy. We are not.
I don't even know who he is, to be honest with you. So Pocan Joe is a military guy. All right.
He has.
Was he there today?
Yes.
Did you see a military guy today?
On YouTube. One, Pocan Joe, comic book review. He does philosophical, psychological reads on comic books. And another channel, Evil Air, projects and builds. The guy's smart. He knows how to build things and blacksmith and do scientific stuff to it.
Does he wear glasses?
I believe so.
Do you wear glasses?
No.
Vi wants to know, ask him how he's routing his voice into StreamYard. What program?
No.
Space Case, I see you back there, buddy. Sorry about that, man. I apologize.
Hey, you said he was a military guy. Is he tall?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Are you tall?
No.
Is this 20 questions?
Yeah.
I'm breaking it. I'm breaking the code. See, you don't know. He's giving me stuff you don't know.
We're trying to figure out who AI Space Case. Do you know who Blank AI is? Have you followed him on YouTube?
No.
Okay, so let me kind of break it down to you, because you might not know as well as others who are watching or chiming in right now. So if you guys do not know, let me break this down. We are live. This is a late night after hours. We're hanging out, having a good time. Angel, I got George, we got Space, we got Blink. Blink AI, Synthetic Panels. He is this character, an avatar in the comic book community, where he does videos behind an avatar, a cute little character, right? He's created this character behind a voice that's different from what we're hearing tonight. Now, what he does, Space Case, he does videos about the comic book community and also other different content. But it's a big mystery to figure out who he is. People in the comic book community, content creators in specific, have pinpointed that they think that this is a specific individual named Pocan Joe. So majority of the people think that that's who we're talking to. Now, we don't know for sure. So that's what we're trying to figure out. That's
Is it like a Banksy situation? Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, pretty much. Like this guy is an artist, but we just don't know who he is, basically. And we're the community is always trying to figure it out. And I think tonight, we might have come closer than we have ever before to figuring out who Blink is.
I'm not giving up the secret.
Is he also a member of Massive Attack?
What's
I'm
Massive
familiar
Attack?
with Massive Attack. I'm not a member.
Supposedly Banksy was a member of like a trip hop kind of European prodigy kind of band called Massive Attack.
No,
Or
not me.
it could be some random guy using Pocan Joe's voice. Let me ask you this, AI: are you a content creator? Are you outside of what Blink is? Are you somebody who actually does content on YouTube as a channel?
No, they're not. We'll just go ahead and throw that out there. But
right.
I will say, does Pocan Joe have a unique voice?
I don't know. Should we pull up his videos? Let's pull
Let's
up his
pop
videos.
one.
Were you holding something when you were waving at me? Did you have something in your other hand, or was it on your hip?
No, I just waved.
I'm not
on
subscribed. Let me make
side
sure this is
hip.
the right guy. I apologize.
Have you ever held the Infinity Gauntlet?
No.
Like I said, I'm watching the video today,
But
and
I
I'm
think
doing it at the same time,
Pocan
trying to
Joe
figure it out.
can make one.
See, don't throw me off, Space Case, because somebody had the Infinity Gauntlet there, and we were talking to him, so now I'm all messed up.
Now, I'm not subscribed, and I apologize because Pocan Joe is actually a member of the Gurus. So shout out to Pocan. If you're watching, I appreciate you, brother. I'm going to subscribe right now. I should have been a long time ago. So here we go. We have some Pocan Joe. Let's see what he looks like. This was, hey, we got some circumcision on this thumbnail. Look at this. This is perfect. Planet Con from 2 months ago. Let's take a look.
Got back from Kansas City Comic Con 2025, and let me tell you, it did not disappoint.
Oh, the guy we have on right now, right?
That's what it sounds like him.
I don't know him. Bleak, this kind of sounds like you, bro. All right, here we go.
So I got walk through to show you. I got my haul to show you, but first I got to show you some coffee brand coffee. It's a coffee company, and I want to give you good coffee. So check this out.
That guy was there today.
Did you see this guy at all, George?
Was he there? He was there today. The guy we just saw on screen.
No, we're Pocan. I don't know. We don't know if he was there. You know what I'm saying?
I'm asking Blink. Oh, you don't know either. Okay, got it. Sorry, my bad.
See him, so no.
My bad.
So this is the guy, and so George, do you recall walking into a white guy with a goatee, wearing a hat? Never
Have
mind.
you seen comic book
Probably like,
collectors?
that's what I was gonna say. Never mind. That's like 90%.
Yeah.
They either look like that or the X-Men.
Oh shit! Did I just come across our own game right now where I fucking did the racist or not racist? Is that what I did right now? I thought I had that clip somewhere on here. God damn it! Let's get to the party. Haters, boobs. Shut the front door. Hope.
That's not racist. That's just accurate.
That was just accurate, right? So I'm assuming that it's fair to say, it's fair to say that you've probably seen this gentleman and you just didn't notice, maybe.
I want to give you good coffee, so check this out.
Use promo code Pocan Joe for coffee brand coffee. Let's try to analyze this, guys.
Great opportunity. Bobby Delacoya was there. I love that dude. So yeah, a lot of the KC crew was there. A lot of our Kansas City, Missouri cats out there.
Blink, can you repeat what he's saying? Because I think that's you.
House as well. And the great thing about that con is it's a comic con.
It sounds a lot like the guy that we have on, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Even when I messed up one night and just did the text without the auto tune, everybody thinks natural voice is me. It's not.
All right, guys.
So you're bald. You saying you're bald?
Oh, It gets better.
I'm trying to trip him.
Fuck this video. Go to Evil Layer Projects and Builds. He's there too. He has a DIY channel.
Huh.
And this is the channel that I like.
But he also likes comics, apparently. Yeah.
Wait till you see this. The guy will make anything.
Hey, what's going on, you wonderful weirdos? Welcome back to
Okay.
Evil Layer. And this one, we're going to do something a little different. We're going to be diving into chemistry.
I don't know. That sounds like the guy we have on too.
So much.
More importantly, the reaction to things in chemistry. We're going to use our friend, something that I'm passionate about, Sterling Silver. Sterling.
I don't know, man. But this guy's not a comic book community guy, though.
He's both. He's a nerd.
I think he's just trying to hit all the boxes he could hit. Yeah.
In the comic book community. A lot of his stuff, if you watch it, he makes things for people in the comic book community. You just ask.
Mm-hmm. Are you just trying to throw us off, possibly?
No.
Yeah, hiding in plain sight. That's what he's doing.
I don't give it. Hey, I sent him an Instagram message to make something for me. And he's going to do it.
Terry themed and things like that, but you couldn't really see all the comic books in it, so I low bidded the price on it, and I got 2 of the boxes.
I don't know, guys. That sounds real close, like almost spot on. But
I know. I'm all tired and shit. I'm like, that sounds the same.
We're gonna need you to figure it out, George. I know it's late, guys, but it'll be nice to figure it out.
Guys, I'm gonna break off real. I just realized it's 3:30. We're like taking off like in 2 hours and shit. So I'm like, fuck, I haven't slept yet.
Yeah, safe travel. Thank you for stopping by, George. Please sub him up. George, the 757 Hustle Show. Give him a like, give him a follow, guys. Thank you, brother. Enjoy your night. I'll see you tomorrow for the hangout.
It was good seeing you at the con, brother.
Stalker, I love you. Thank you, everybody. I'll talk to everybody soon. Peace.
Later on.
Vibe Voyager is calling you out. Says that voice isn't AI. Vibe Voyager is on the case. Vibe Voyager, thank you for sticking by this late at night with us. I appreciate you.
So apparently, I read that all this stuff in the Matrix is actually like a Japanese menu being read sideways.
Really? Get the fuck out of here. Where did you hear this at?
I read it on the internet recently.
That's a
guy took like a Japanese menu and just flipped it back and forth and then put it diagonally.
Probably the same guy that's AI.
So it's like a really good sushi place, probably. Is what we're actually looking at.
You're in the Matrix. You just don't know
exactly.
it.
It's probably Blink. It's the same guy. Space Case, thanks for stopping by, brother. Appreciate what you got. Is that something that you purchased too, Space Case, or is that something that you drew? That's
No, I won this from there's the EXP, like the sketch show or whatever.
Right.
And I'm on there all the time, and just he sent me this kind of because I'm on there, every single time. So
this is love, bro. Fuck combo community got some love, right?
Well, look, and I posted this online, and Mike Torres, the artist, got back to me. And he was like, "Oh, dude." I think he said cover art or something.
That's sick, bro. Fuck yeah. The community's so dope, bro. We're able to come together over fucking petty shit and do a good cause like giving books out, saying thank you. It's amazing. I'm sitting here looking at just like stacks of books I'm even mailing out, man. Slab and shit. It was fun, man. I had a great time, man. This was amazing. All the streams worked out real fun. Everybody won something. It was real cool, man. Blink's hanging out. I think that what's going to happen is that at the end of the weekend, we're probably going to end up finding out who Blink is. And Blink, are you going to be okay with that? Do you think it's finally? How about this, Synthetic? Do you think it's finally time that
my guess, Doombot?
I think it's finally time that we found out who. I think that Synthetic wants us to find out who he is because he's tired.
You know what? I don't know. Honestly, Synthetic, don't tell who you are. Make it 2025 to where people are gonna guess who you are, and at the end of the year, just reveal yourself. Let everybody guess throughout this entire year.
So we've been our channel will reach a 1 year in July. The question is, does it matter who we are?
Yes, it does.
I think our content is solid. I think what we do is solid. I think we as a group, because there's 4 of us, so there's 4 people that have to reveal themselves to people. There's tons of channels that don't reveal themselves. Why should we?
Lisa says it doesn't matter. Yeah, you know what?
Based.
Yeah, Lisa's on the side that I think it does, Lisa, because I want to know. I'm a fucking drama guy, man. I want to know. I'll be honest with you. It's a mystery.
But you won't release your DMs. You said that.
No. I won't do
Okay.
Yeah,
We should have lunch sometime.
yeah, definitely. I'd love to meet you, man. Hang out. I mean, I would never fucking expose who you are. Like I did.
You will give your phone to me, and we'll have lunch.
Like I did that with Comic Journey. I met him plenty of times backstage when he's we did the camera thing and we were talking. I would have never fucking tell people that fucking Comic Journey. If he wants to show who he is, I think he might have. That's on him. But I wouldn't do that, bro. You know what I mean? I respect that. But yeah, man, we'll definitely have lunch and hook up. That'd be fun, bro. I would love to hang out with fun.
He has a great gimmick. Especially, I mean, think about this. Everybody's trying to find out who he is. You cannot figure out who he is. He could do this until the day that he says, "I am done doing YouTube," and then he goes, "Now I'm gonna review myself." Like, this is something that he could keep with him for years.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna play devil's advocate here, Angel, and with Lisa here, because here's what I do. Right, I'm the drama guy. All right. First off, let's say this. All right. Here's the razor, guys. Just give me a second. I'm gonna do the razor rant. So comedic purposes only. Okay. I'm gonna play devil advocate. Blink. Don't hate me for this, bro.
Do it.
Okay. First off, Blink AI is full of shit, right, guys? He's totally lying to us right now, right? We know who it is. It's Pocan Joe. What's happening is he's trying to cover his tracks and make sure that we don't figure out how he's doing this. I'm gonna tell you how. He's basically saying that it's multiple people. We know that's not the case. It's not multiple people. It's one person, right? We've seen and heard the voice. Other people have broken it down. Other people have not only did the whole Chat GPT AI, but they listened to the voice. They've analyzed it. They put it up against the video that we're watching now, and they say, yeah, that's Pocan Joe, right? I don't believe for a minute that it's multiple people. I think that's a ruse. I think that the layer guy that we watched earlier is also a ruse, something to throw you guys off the track of Pocan Joe. I think that we uncovered it, and that Pocan Joe, Blink AI, does want us to figure out who he is, so that way it's something that's a monkey off his back. It would be cool to figure out who it is, because if it's somebody that's in the community, if it's a content creator, maybe it's somebody that we've talked to behind closed doors, and you're like, holy shit, now this guy knows this about me. It's this guy. That's why it's important for some of us. And I'm losing my voice on the rant, but there you go. There's my rant.
You should really communicate with Pocan Joe and find out who he is. I think it will surprise you.
Vibe says he flexes all his tech shit but can't name any programs like OBS or Capture One. Vibe is calling you out, man. Look at the way Voyager came to play.
OBS and Capture One? You think that's tech? OBS was round before Google Hangouts. It's old technology. And Capture One, fuck off with that bullshit. You're like, that's 10 years old. You're a joke. You don't know technology. You fuck off with your bullshit. That is shit.
You got hit a
Fuck
sore spot
off.
with our guy. Vibe, look, he's upset
Like,
there. You got him pissed
your
off.
technology is old as fuck. Don't come at me with OBS. Fuck off.
Oh, shit. Lisa says it's more fun not knowing. Yeah, I agree, Lisa. I agree to a certain extent. But I kind of, there's one side of me that really wants to know, the drama side of me. I want to know who fucking Blink is. You know what I mean?
I like the fact that it's mysterious. It's like it's trying to find out, like, Jack the Ripper. He was in London.
Oh shit!
No. Not that he's a serial killer. It's the fact, like, no one was able to catch him, and to this day we don't know who he is. I think I like what he is doing. The fact that we're not going to know who he is, even if he's gone and decides not to do YouTube anymore. We're never going to know. And that, for us to find out who he is the greatest mystery to solve and to enjoy. I like this. I actually like this. This is a challenge.
Well, the channel itself
right
is really.
now,
I'm sorry, Blink.
Let's roll through the chat. I'm sorry, Razor.
No, my bad. I didn't mean to interrupt, brother.
So, right now, here's a good example of vibe vorage. And this is how you know somebody doesn't understand technology. This is somebody that doesn't understand basic technology because they throw out this word, flux it. They don't know what that means. They have no idea. You can cuss in a text through Filmora. You can do it through CapCut. You can do it through several things. And this is an ignorant person. This is somebody, when they say they understand technology in the comic book community, you should ignore them. And there's a lot of these people. Yeah?
Oh, I'm not disagreeing with you.
Vibe says that you're clipping your mic with your voice. Now, I know that we might have lost some people because it's not interesting to a lot of people, but I'll be honest with you guys. It's really interesting to me.
And you know what?
Like I enjoy.
This is your channel. I do not mean to take away from it, and I apologize.
No. To some people, it might not. I love it, brother. Like it's really interesting to me. The channel itself, Synthetic Panels' channel, the AI channel, it's actually really entertaining and really fun to watch, especially when he does the voice, Angel, and he's actually in the avatar character. So
Yeah.
I enjoy it. So to me, this is interesting to me and a lot of people in the community who try to figure it out. And it sounds like, I'll be honest with you, Synthetic, it sounds like you're a little upset, man. Like you're a little offended that we think that you're Pocan Joe. Like if we're, poking at a little sore spot there, man, to be honest with you.
No, I don't care. My worry is Pocan Joe is somebody that I've grown to know because of this situation. My problem is when you know Pocan Joe and you see what he does in the comic book community and you see his Evil Air projects and builds and the time and effort he does for people, and you see his channel and he's doing things for his grandson, that I'm considered a villain because I'm him. He does good things and genuine things, and he does not involve in the comic book drama scene. Like, he ignores it at all. He does not care. I've sent videos to him. I've sent clip shots. I've sent things to them because I want content for my channel. And these people are, well, half of them are retarded. They don't know. Biggie Shack and several others have, and oh, what's that the religious zealot?
The Great Legend.
Oh, that guy. That boomer is fucking retarded.
I don't like people that hide behind like the Bible, like they use the Bible as the reason for their transgressions.
He's
That's
the worst.
That's the one that that's kind of hypocritical to me. But here's what the main focus for me is to figure out those trolls, man. Those troll accounts, to figure out those burner accounts, just the states that they're in, because that would help clear my shit up, man. Because motherfuckers have been talking a lot of shit about me being these trolls in this burner account.
Yeah.
And I'm like, bro, it's not for me to prove to you guys. You guys prove to me. So if you could somehow find out who that Ray Moreno is, the comic book guru guys. We got Luis Mendoza. He thinks that Video Voyager is comic YouTube people. Which one is Video Voyager? Is he does he have a channel, bro? I can pull him up and take a look at it. See if we can kind of.
No, it's a blank channel.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Vibe Voyager is a generic channel. And the problem is,
Vibe Voyager. I was typing it wrong.
We have content creators that have been around long enough that think they are sophisticated, and they're not. So when you create a burner account, I'll make the announcement now. An old razor, make this a short, and it will be beneficial. If you're going to create a burner account, might be beneficial to change your email address.
So okay, so when these guys create these burner accounts, they're using their same email address, basically.
Yeah, because they're stupid.
Okay, so how can I figure out who's who by their email address? Is there a way to look at that email address and say, this email address is coming from the state of Chicago or Illinois? Excuse me, like I'm stoned. State of Illinois. Like, is there a way to, like,
it's expensive, but there are ways, and I put it like, if you go back to a video that I put out not too long ago, you can actually trick people into clicking into an account.
Okay, so you need them to somehow interact with you. So you need them to click on something
and once
that you
they
can
click
gather
it,
from them.
you have their address. So, like, white, angry, straight, fucking retard that was popping around for a while.
Okay.
Right? Yeah, I got his address. That's easy enough.
And he's in California, correct?
Yes.
Okay. See, that's helpful. That's helpful without disclosing who people are. If we know just the state, it clears shit up a lot. Like, if I could figure out who the fuck this troll is.
I gotta pee real quick.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
This is amazing, guys. I love getting all this info from Blink.
This is interesting.
It is, bro. It's interesting for me because the trolls came out in full force. All right, Angel. What happened was the guy. I don't know if you follow who Biggie Shack is, right? Biggie and Darth. They had that a couple of streams, but Darth had this bag and unfiltered stream, and there was a shit ton of trolls that came out for the DJ Links one. I think the TM Nerdy one, and a couple of the streams. And I was at work, bro, the whole time. I had nothing to do with these fucking burner accounts, with these troll accounts. But Circumcision and this whole group all swear that it's me, including Darth Lopez. To this day, they still swear up and down that it's me. For sure, it's this account. For sure, it's that. Bro, I said this plenty of times. None of those accounts for me. Not one of them. No bullshit. I swear to God on my kids, and they made fun of me about that. None of that shit has nothing to do with me, bro. I've never created a burner account to go troll Darth Lopez. Never done that, man. I don't create. The one time that I figured out who Sticky Goose was by going to his Big Smile website, his YouTube channel for Big Smile, and his website for the place that he works. I went with my account. When I watched his video, I commented with my account. When I go to people's channels and I talk shit and I troll them in their live streams, I'm in there with my account. I don't never hide behind the fact of what I'm doing. But there is a community, this under fucking layer of these people, and I have a suspicion that the same people that are accusing me of being trolls are the very same fucking trolls, or they're the same people that know other trolls, or it could be just fucking trolls that we have no idea who they are. But they've come to the conclusion that it is me. It's 100% me. And I would love the assistance from Blink and others to help me fucking prove where these troll accounts are coming from, because it would be surprising just to know the states that these are coming from. Because I guarantee you that it's going to be something that you're like, holy shit, that's interesting, bro. That state is popping up underneath that account.
That could be a huge game changer if you could know that information, because if you have that knowledge and then people know it, those days of trolling are done.
Exactly. Exactly, bro. 757. George says, was Blink wearing a purple jersey and a red backpack? Blink, are you there? We'll find out.
It's going to drive George crazy, too.
And then you know what's going to happen, Angel? Nobody's going to believe this, bro. Like, no one's going to believe Blink AI at all, that he's not Pocan Joe. They're going to listen to this, and they're all going to still be like, nope, that's Pocan. And then, they have the right to, too, bro. Like, I don't know. It sounds like the guy on the fucking video, on the YouTube video. But can he be using his voice in place of it? Maybe. Did we find out? And then now he's just like, I got to kind of scramble. And he sounds, either way, he sounds hurt. Like, he sounds upset, either offended or mad. He's mad. He's angry. He's upset. Like, he's offended for, us trying to figure him out, and Vi Voyager kind of calling him out on his voice.
Yeah, I'm not mad.
Oh, there he is. Got him back.
George responded back. Yes, fuck yes. It's making me crazy.
Blink, were you wearing a purple jersey and a red backpack?
No, I'm a white guy, and he knows what I'm talking about.
So negative, Ghost Rider. That was a big no, right?
Hey guys, I gotta get up tomorrow. I have mulch that I gotta do for the missus. So guys, have a good night. Blink, have a good one, guys. I'll catch you in the next one. I got
Hunter 78 and whatnot. Thank you, Angel.
Thank you, guys. All right, peace.
Good to meet you.
Yeah, Angel Hunter 78 and whatnot. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for stopping by, guys. I think we're going to end the show as well. My voice is killing me. I don't think we're going to solve the mystery either way of Blink AI tonight. It's something that we're going to have to go back, look at the film, try to figure it out. But guys, thank you everybody for stopping by, making the show a big success, for putting up with the technical difficulties. I really don't know what happened, man. My fucking mouse was going crazy. My screen was like just going like pulsing like this, Blink. It was just pulsing. I can't figure it out. So guys, thank you everybody for stopping by. I appreciate it. I know it's early. I know it's late. We got a quick turnaround Sunday today, 4 p.m. Another hangout right here. Going to do another giveaway. We got Mad Monkey Love is going to be joining us, drawing an original sketch card. I'm going to get some rest. I'm going to eat. I'm going to get my voice taken care of, drink some coffee, some tea, and then I'll be right back with you guys 4 p.m. Blink. Love you, brother. Thank you for stopping by, man.
Love you too, brother.
Have a
Take
good night,
it
bro.
easy.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Guys, I'm going to get out of here. I appreciate every single one of you. I can't run through the chat because my voice is shot. I'm done. It's over. It's a huge success, guys. Thank you so much. Until next time, check you later.
Some say love, it is a razor that leaves your soul to bleed.